Hello? Hello? Hi Hex, hi Thalazar, hi Modpack, hi Royal Chair Force, hi Burning Bridges Brightly. How is everyone doing? This is, I didn't realize this is a Paradox game. I guess, well, I guess, no, this isn't my first Paradox game. I've played Stellaris before. Just a little bit. For like an hour. I tried to. But besides that, this is probably my first time playing a Paradox game. Actually sitting down and getting to play one. And what a breathtaking first one, am I right? BattleTech. Holy smokes. This has been long overdue. Way overdue. I've been talking about wanting to get into BattleTech and Mech Warrior games since like I've said that since I've started streaming. You know, it's hardly a Paradox game outside the DLC pricing is very okay. Love this game. This game has got a lot of soul, or I can already tell. Like the art direction and the music is kind of insane. We watched the cutscene in the beginning was kind of crazy. Is it okay if I restart the game just so we can see the opening cutscene again? Because it was kind of baller. Yeah, I'm gonna close the game and relaunch it just so we can see that opening cutscene again. Let's do that. Let's do that. Harebrained schemes. Is Paradox playing more of the role of like a publisher at this point then? This is a Unity game. Oh. For this game, yes. Okay. I'm loving the art style of this. It looks so good. The robots are so cool. The mechs are so cool. It's the history of how we bombed ourselves into the dark age of technology. Yeah, it's so cool. I'm sure we saw very many notable events that we just got like a crash course on in just that single cutscene, because I know the lore for this franchise is insane. Absolutely insane. The start of the Maris coup. Yeah, you guys understand my understanding of the lore in BattleTech and Mech Warrior is like very scratching the surface. My It's very much so. Oh, that looks. I looked at mechs that I thought were interesting, such as the crab or the locust. Those are the mechs I'm kind of interested in. Not the king crab, the regular crab. I like it more than 40k. It's way more grounded. Right. Well, 40k is kind of like a deliberately exaggerated and played up with some of it. You know what I mean? In comparison, right? I think BattleTech is supposed to be, you know, closer to what would humanity do if they had faster light travel and stuff like that. You know what I mean? 40k is like the very end of a spectrum. Yeah, and it does that on purpose, where that's what people join it for. All right, so I think we should play though. We've been yapping for 10 minutes already. Well, no, we've been not for 10 minutes, but the stream has been live for 10 minutes. And holy smokes, the music is good in this game. Whoa. Licensing designs for a bunch of anime, so you'll see quite a bit of Macross and other classics. I think to be more original, but the early designs were one-to-one. Yeah. I'm guessing we do campaign. I guess that's what we do. New campaign. In many ways, they tried to literally include aspects in the original fantasy base for Warhammer and 40k, but giving sometimes flimsy, realistic excuses for it. Yo, Andrew, howdy. Howdy. Alright. Our first time playing BattleTech. I have not played a strategy game in a very long time. So, we'll see how we do. Let's hop into the campaign. Standard campaign. Hellhound's Mercenary Command was founded in 3010 by Patrick and Morgan Kell, using the inheritance from the death of their father. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna freaking BattleTech all over the place, guys.
I am Kamea of House Urano, High Lady of the Oregon Reach, Protector of Coromadir, and the Sword of Restoration. But I am not a hero, no matter what the stories say. A hero would have sacrificed more, compromised less. A hero would have done better. You know this, of course. You were there. My father used to tell me stories about the ancient times. About the Star League, a golden age of prosperity, upheld by the great mech warriors of old, guardians of the innocent, protectors of the peace. I always dreamed of following in their footsteps. I was too young to see the truth of things. After all, it wasn't heroism or a noble cause that won me the throne. It was hiring a mercenary, skilled enough, perhaps ruthless enough, to carry the day. Hiring you. I still don't know if you fought for honor or for the thrill of it, for belief in my cause, or just in my money. But whether it was your noble heart or mercenary mind, your actions gave us hope. That makes you a hero in the eyes of history. Whether you believe it, that's up to you.
Oh, BattleTech Restoration. Oh shit, okay. Small kingdom in the rimward periphery. A region of space that lies in the outskirts of more densely colonized inner sphere. Oh, we're in the outer reaches of space. Okay. Home to the Oregon Coalition, a federation organized around a parliamentary monarchy and ruled by our Ano family. Yeah, we're the backwaters. We are in... God, what is that part of Star Wars that's just like the outer reaches of the galaxy? Or I don't know what they call it. Not the Outer Rim. Yeah, we're in the Outer Rim. We're also, you know, RimWorld. When you think of the game RimWorld, a lot of the planets in that game are supposed to be like on the outer rim of civilized space. You know what I mean? For 3 generations under the rule of House Arano, the Aragon coalition has remained relatively peaceful corner of the periphery. It is here our story begins. Decades ago, your family came to the Reach from... Oh my goodness. I don't know what any of this is. Draconis Combine. I feel like I need to move my model so you guys can see. I can read it out. Deep lore. Yeah, we're deep diving into the lore right out the gate. I feel like I have to read all of this. Mech warriors who hail from the Combine tend to be fierce, disciplined, and relentless fighters, no matter the odds they might face on the battlefield. Although the Draconis Combine is ethnically diverse as any of the other of the vast interstellar empires, it is also one of the most culturally homogeneous. Over centuries of rule, the founding House Kurita has succeeded in uniting the people of the Combine into a single culture, one heavily molded around the medieval Japanese society. While some, most notably the descendants of the conquered Principality of Brasselheim, continue to chafe at the uniformity of Draconis society, overall it has created a more cohesive populace and military than seen in the other houses of the Inner Sphere. Space Japan, yeah. The bug is back? Dang, the video I left out didn't work. The Free Worlds League. Mech warriors who hail from the Free Worlds League tend to be passionate, enduring fighters who value justice and equality above all else. The oldest and theoretically most democratic of great successor states of the Inner Sphere, the Free World Society is actually a broad coalition of many minor noble houses. For most of the League's history, it has been ruled under the martial law of a captain general who by tradition is from House Merrick. The cultural diversity and relative independence of its component regions are at once the greatest strength of the Free Worlds League and its greatest weaknesses. Oh. Free Worlds, aka Space Austro-Hungarian Empire. Really? Okay. I'm just looking at these emblems real quick. Wow. Wait, this is a piggy. The Federated Sons. Mech warriors who fail from the Federated... Fail. Hail! Oh, it's a bull? It looked like a pig to... You're right. Those are bull horns. I just saw the snooter, and I thought it was a pig snout. Then to possess more finely honed skills and better equipment than their counterparts from the other reaches of space, they often see themselves as righteous warriors and champions of liberty, sometimes to a fault. Though nearly extinguished by the Draconis Combine in the First Succession War, the Federated Sons, a constitutional monarchy ruled by the renowned House Davian, has become arguably the most powerful of the 5 great successor states. Through skillful military campaigns and subtle diplomacy, House Davian has significantly increased the number of star systems under control in the last 2 centuries. The Illyrian Commonwealth, Steiner. Davian are good guys, Space England? Oh, okay. Mech warriors who hail from Illyrian Commonwealth tend to be hardy, well-equipped, and well-trained, though they also earned a reputation for not being particularly strategic thinkers on the battlefield. Wealth is the greatest strength of the merchant princes of the Illyrian Commonwealth, ruled by House Steiner. Despite a number of humiliating defeats in the first 2 succession wars, the Illyrian Commonwealth has bounced back thanks to a combined strength of its economy, the biggest of the 5 great successor states, and the control of the Inner Sphere's largest functioning BattleTech factories. While the Illyrian Commonwealth may lack in military prowess, it makes up for in raw numbers and industrial scale. Space Germany. Okay. Understood. The Cavalan Confederation. Mech warriors who fail from the Cavalan Confederation are dedicated and steadfast combatants, capable of holding the line and often surprising those opponents who make the mistake of underestimating them. The Cavalan Confederation has suffered the most at the hands of the other successor states over the last 2 centuries of war, having lost nearly half its territory it once controlled at the height of the Star League's rule. Over time, the leadership of House Liao has transformed the Cavalan Confederation into a socialist police state with a highly regulated economy. Most Cavalans take great pride in their citizenship, which must be earned through service to the state. Space China. Okay. Easily the biggest vessel in the sphere outside of pirates and routinely beaten to near death for being little shits. Oh. Magistracy of Canopus. Mech warriors who hail from the magistracy of Canopus can run the gamut of skill and fighting styles, but they often favor clever and unorthodox tactics on the field. While smaller than the great successor states of the Inner Sphere, the Magistracy of Canopus is one of the major powers of the Rimward Periphery. Magistracy is a matriarchal society led by a magistrates. This is an elected position open to any woman, but largely controlled by House Centrella due to the family's popularity. The magistracy supports an open society and ensures the personal liberty of all citizens and their right to live their lives as they see fit. Space women's, but it's a relevant backwater matriarchy. Oh. Who brings tanks to a mech fight? Alright. Capella. The Tarian Concordat. Mech warriors who hail from the Tarian Concordat tend to be stubborn and aggressive, and quick to anger, but they are nonetheless skilled and perceptive combatants. Founded as a constitutional monarchy under the leadership of House Calderon, the Tarian Concordat is the strongest military power of the Rimworld Periphery. It is also one of the oldest surviving realms of human civilization, having been formed long before the creation of the Star League. Tarian citizens enjoy extensive freedoms guaranteed by the Concordat charter and take pride in defending those freedoms through compulsory service. The Tarian Concordat has a long antagonistic relationship with the Inner Sphere, particularly with the Federated Suns. Ah. Hippity hoppity, get off my property? Basically Space America? Really? Rimworld Periphery. I noticed that some of these are like related to this one. The Rimworld Periphery. There's no easy way to characterize mech warriors hailing from the Rimworld Periphery. They can be anything from petty thugs to ruthless tacticians to skilled and honorable warriors. The nations of minor noble houses of the Rimworld Periphery have long played a role in shaping humanity. The Star League's downfall began in the Periphery, eventually leading to the current tattered state of those disparate Star Leagues on the edge of known space. The Periphery is still the galaxy's frontier, where the great houses of the Inner Sphere play deadly politics, petty bandit kingdoms thrive, and pirate bands prey on minor noble houses trying to survive in this hostile environment. Oh. And the Deep Periphery. Hail from the Deep Periphery are rare, but even rarer is the mech warrior who will admit to such an origin. Beyond the outermost edges of the Periphery lie depths of space that remain uncharted and unknown to most of human civilization. Little is known about these regions, but they are far from uninhabitable. The Deep Periphery is littered with abandoned colonies of small outposts isolated from the rest of humanity. After the fall of the Star League, General Alexander Kerensky led the remnants of the Star League Defense Force into the Deep Periphery, disappearing from the Inner Sphere and from recorded history. Ah. Here in the Periphery, so the great houses are largely not here. The Capellans and maybe Deviant are all you'll likely see in this reach of space. What would the Federated Suns be if Tarians are Space America? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm kind of feeling... I don't know. I can't... I kind of like the idea of just being a... Just a random mech warrior in the outer reaches of space in the Rimworld Periphery. Coming from some... like, it could just be a random thug gang. Or like a random, like, pirate gang. You know? I like space pirates a lot, right? I like space pirates a lot, and I feel like if there's a space pirate faction, it'd probably be this one. You know what I mean? Because they literally talk about petty bandit kingdoms and pirate bands. Periphery? Oh, periphery. Sorry. Yeah, my pronunciation of stuff is pretty screwed up sometimes. Where we find the player fantasy in the setting is a mercenary company, so most of the time self-inserts and stuff are literal nobodies that rise to greatness, right? I think I want to go with the rim word periphery. Periphery, yeah. Okay. And we're just gonna be some random space pirate for employ. That's our story. You are of noble birth. I guess never mind. I guess we're a noble. We're a the immigrants to the Oregon reach, your family soon established a comfortable presence in a small backwater system on the edge of Oregon space. By the time you were born, your family had become de facto ruling nobility of the system's only inhabited planet. You were the oldest child, heir to the family's title as the ancestral battle mech, an old blackjack BJ1. Ability is absolutely everywhere. Basically, if you own a battle mech, you're a noble of some status. Understood. Okay. We met Raju Mastiff Montgomery, a veteran of succession wars whom your parents hired on for a season to train you as a mech warrior. Raju was a strict but capable teacher, and you quickly became a skilled pilot under his tutelage. It was an uneventful life. Blackjack BJ1. Until the day after your 16th birthday when... Oh. You were exiled. Once a promising young scion of your family, you committed unforgivable transgression and were sentenced to life in exile. Stole away the family's ancestral blackjack and set off to find a new life to call your own. +1 gunnery, +1 tactics. Stuck it out on your own? You're in a noble family, you grew up wanting nothing, it turns out you couldn't stand a life of pampered nobility. Stole the blackjack, okay. Piloting and tactics. Family went bankrupt. Watch as your family's fortune, income, and influence slowly dwindle away until there's nothing left. Your parents, driven to despair, took their own lives. You took the blackjack to call your own. Tactic and guts. Freak jump ship accident, where you discovered they had nothing left but piles of debt. After selling everything to settle the debt, you set off on your own with only your family's ancestral blackjack left in your name. Wait, what's older? BattleTech or 40k? Because one obviously stole from the other then, is the MechWarrior nobles sound much like the Night Worlds in 40k. Older by a few years. Family was betrayed. It was betrayed at the seat of its power, destroyed. You defeated the betrayers, but you were the sole surviving member of your house, with nothing but your family's ancestral blackjack left to call your own. You have to make a new life for yourself. I don't know. I kind of think I want like piloting. Is there one that gives piloting and... I guess piloting and guts is fine. But if I'm a space pirate, I imagine I would get exiled or stuck it out on my own. Well, all of these end with us having no money at the end. So you could be a space pirate from after any of these. So I guess I'll go piloting and guts. I don't know what piloting does. I just think I want it. Oh, increases melee hit chance and base sprint distance. Also improves the threshold of stability that triggers unsteady. Oh, wait, I can actually read them. Maximum health of mech warriors reduces the penalty from weapon recoil, increases the threshold of heat that triggers over. Oh. So what does gunnery do? Hit chance to the range weaponry. Okay. In tactics, called shot reduces the penalty for indirect fire, improves the minimum range of weaponry. Oh. There is gunnery in guts. Well, if I want to pilot a crab, then I might want guns, you know. Your family was betrayed. I think I'll go with that then. Gunnery and guts. Piloting is all about melee, it seems. Threshold of stability that triggers unsteady. Yeah, so it makes you less likely to get unsteady. I'll go with gunnery and guts. On your own, you fell into a life of a frontier pirate. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Argon Coalition Soldier, which gives gunnery. Tired of living under the authority of others, you fell into the local pirate gang in the Rimroad periphery. It's also an unruly crew, but an effective one. Roaming the periphery, you afforded your outfit with a steady supply of poorly defended merchant caravans and supply depots to prey upon. While raids did occasionally devolve into combat, you quickly learned that little piracy is mostly about being in the right place at the right time with the right threats and a good show of force. Piloting is what you want for light mechs and scouts. Alright, that makes sense. Merchant guard. Freelancer. Signing for whatever odd contracts you find as a mech warrior for hire. It was a solitary life. When you are comfortable with a itinerant lifestyle, you found you were able to make a decent living helping the people of the frontier. Inner sphere mercenary. Eager to get away from it, you joined up with a minor inner sphere mercenary unit, integrated into a tight-knit crew, took time, eventually proved your worth and became part of the family. Solaris Gladiator. Famed arena planet of Solaris, where you eked out a living as a gladiator, fighting with the crowd in arenas, getting from paycheck to paycheck. It gives gunnery. I think I want Frontier Pirate. Until years later, you cross paths with Roger Mastiff Montgomery again. After years of roaming the frontier, your outfit's luck eventually ran out, landing you in the Oregon Coalition prison. Hearing about your bad turn of fortune, Roger dragged you out of jail, giving you a second chance under his membership. After heavy rehabilitation, you proved your worth during induction in the House Serrano Royal Guard. It's that you find yourself reunited with your old mentor, preparing your ancestral blackjack for guard duty on the coronation day of Lady Kamea Arano. Being a pyro gets you early access to black markets? Really? Pick whatever background you like thematically. Some special choices for missions and resolutions depending on what you pick, so it isn't useless. I like space pirates a lot, so I'm gonna choose space pirates. Even if I replayed the game, I'd probably pick space pirates again. Oh! Character portrait. Let's see. I like the girl with the scars. That are good and bad, and this game does not translate well into MechWarrior later. So if that happens to be good in tournament settings, may not be good in real time. Right. Twitchy. Twitchy. Buggy. Okay. Oh, we can customize. I don't really feel like customizing a character right now. Because we're already like 30 minutes in and we haven't even gotten to any gameplay yet. we're just going with the girl with the face scars. Three gunnery, 2 pilot, 2 tactics, 4 guts. Just for your pilot thumbnail? Yeah. We have a whopping 4 guts. We have so much HP. Look at that. Confirm. Oh! The High Lord Tamati Arano II is dead. The Oregon Reach is left at an uncertain crossroads. Once prosperous, it is now a kingdom in decline, surrounded by powerful neighbors. Lord Santiago Espinosa, brother-in-law to the late High Lord, is convinced that slow-moving council of founding houses must be dissolved. His proposed directive would conscript their house guard and centralize power under a single throne. However, the High Lord's heir, the Lady the noble Lady Kamea Arano is determined to rebuild the Reach without transforming it into an authoritarian state. She refuses to enact her uncle's directive and has rebuked his vehement pleas to reconsider. On the morning of Lady Arano's ascension to throne, her loyal captain of the guard, Raju, Master of Montgomery, takes preparations to escort her safely to the coronation procession that awaits Cordia City. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Coronation Day. Arano's Summer Palace. Long-range missiles. Prepping for combat. Sorry, I was just drinking a little beer. Begin mission.
Command interface initiated.
Ooh! Is this me? Okay, Twitchy, I need the Espinosa refit yards. I have the Espinosa refit yards rush the repairs on your blackjack. Looks like it's all in one piece. Run some diagnostics on it, just to be sure. Standard field test, you know the drill. More importantly, though, I want to tell you more about the job I brought you out here to do. Now do me a favor and get that BattleTech moving. Let's see if there are any kinks in the actuators. Look at that thing. Click on a Mech Warrior's portrait.
I'll come right out and say it, kid. I wasn't completely honest with you the other day. There's gonna be more to this job than escort duty.
Ah. Get shit on for being extraordinarily average, but I quite like it a lot. It looks nice. It's got guns for hands. Move to your mouse to indicate any point. Click once once you select where to move. Click again, choose which direction to face. We want to face those two. Okay. I brought you out here because there's something wrong in the capital. It's been quiet since High Lord Tamati's funeral, and I'm worried about Lady Kamea's safety during her coronation procession. Looks like the actuators check out. Let's conduct a weapons test. Target one of those burnt-out old urban mechs and open fire. Dude, Urbies!
Like I was saying, I can't prove anything, but my gut tells me something's off.
They're cute! I love Urbi! Look at them! They got antennas and stuff. Look, they're kind of buggy. Those trash cans out of here. Dude, I love Urbi. Weak to back shots. Alright, we're pressing 1. Oh, I have to go down here and click it. Tab to cycle between targets. Just fire. Oh, I fired with everything. Jeez, that was all my guns. Guns are in working order at least? Yeah. When training Lady Arano since she was 14 years old, she made naive at times and proud. No doubt she gave me a just and effective ruler. It's on us to see her safety to Cordia City. I'll rest easier once she's in the capital. With her cousin Victoria by her side. Lady Victoria, well, she's only been training under me for a single reason. She's already shaped herself into the strongest mech warriors I've ever seen. Reminds me of a lot of you, truth be told. We should run and check on your targeting computer. See that drone over there? The one moving through the tree line? Put some hurt on it for me. And then when it turns, take it out with a rear angle shot. After it's down, we'll keep moving. What?
She is like a daughter to me. And her late father, High Lord Tamati, was a good friend.
Fire at the target in the forest. Okay. So what is this that I see? 3? Hit 95% chance on everything. Heat? Okay. Heat. I've got several. I've got I've got 4 medium lasers and then 2 AC2s. I'm not sure what these are. Sniper autocannons. Okay, I'm assuming that's the big guns on my arms. They all have 95% chance. So I think we're doing pretty good.
All weapons committed.
Yeah, so they have cover. Cover is important. Yeah. Fire targeting for... Yeah, I can't fire it at anything else. I guess they want us to keep firing at that one. Eating the tabletop is a serious thing to consider. You'll take damage, ammo may go boom, or just shut down if things get too toasty. Normal and mech warrior unless you hit shutdown. Yeah, it was... Heat is important. I played Lancer. In Lancer, heat is also really important.
All weapons committed. Enemy unit destroyed.
Nice shot. Now, I don't know how familiar you are with Oregon politics, but their reach was badly shaken by High Lord Tamati's death. It needs a smooth transfer of power, and Camilla belongs to the Cameron throne. Go ahead and fire up your jump jets, kid. See if you descend this cliff face, aim for that patch of ground there near the edge of the lake.
Victoria pulls no punches, but she's been a loyal companion to Kamea since they were kids. Aside from you, there's no one I'd rather have by my side in a fight.
Ah. Jump. Oh, so 4. Okay. If only I could jump right on top and squish you. The urban mech.
Engaging jump jets. Enemy detected.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Jump jets build a lot of heat, and that was more than your engine could handle. Head on into that water. We need to get you cooled off.
Oh, I overheated. I see. Plasma leak detected. Jump jet malfunction. Jump jet systems damaged. System inoperable until repaired. Oh, for the love of all God, this is what I get for insisting on a rush job. Whether I had much of a choice, the Espinosa refit guards were backlogged like you wouldn't believe. It looked like they were trying to process every single royal mech guard mech in time for the coronation. There isn't any time to get your jets replaced, so we're gonna make do without them. Go ahead and take that mech down with a melee attack. Make sure there's nothing else gonna break down your mech deck before you take it out on the Comrade Road. Oh. Take the melee targeting reticle. Cycle through melee attacks. That doesn't make any sense. And do I have to move close to it first? Click the melee targeting reticle on the enemy or press V to cycle through. Melee attack using piloting skill to hit. Ignores evasive. Hit removes guarded. Okay, so I just pressed V and then it selected that. Context battle mechs are nearly irreplaceable since 90% of the industry was destroyed in succession wars. Your blackjack is maybe like 500 years old, has been being patched up the whole time, right?
Engaging missile attack.
It just headbutt them. I saw an eject seat. One last test until your blackjack up to a sprint and evade my attack.
Push that engine, kid. If something goes wrong today, I want to know that your mech can maneuver.
Sprints? Each evasive charge makes you harder to hit. Oh.
Full throttle.
So he's on like Overwatch right now. You know, I lost evasion because I got shot at. Like this is comment ready as can be. Given the circumstances, for what it's worth, I hope no suspicions turn out to be unfounded, and at the end of the day, we have a good laugh about what a paranoid old man I've become. But if not, then I know you'll be ready. I make sprinting non-stop build-up evasion pips, but when things actually hit them, they go boom. Yeah. Time to move out. Lady Arana's waiting for us at the mech bay.
An impressive display, Sir Raju. Of course, this mech warrior was a student of yours. I'd expect them to know their way around a cockpit.
Return to Mastiff. Do I want to sprint, or can I just move regularly? We'll turn around. Let me introduce Kamea Arano, soon to be High Lady of the Aragon Coalition. Is Lady Victoria on this channel? For the time being, my father has summoned me to Peyton Docks. I have a fleet inspection and tour of the family refit yards to preside over before the coronation. Will hold the responsibilities of a noble daughter, a font of tedium that never runs dry. I know the feeling, cousin. By this time tomorrow, I'll be responsible for the entire reach. Give my best to your father, and to be late for the tourney. The gambling dens are already taking bets on how long it'll take me to cripple that customized monstrosity you pilot. Bold words, cousin, but the only victory they'll be celebrating is mine. We ascended to the throne today, but my Kaga is more a match to the family heirloom that you call a battle mech, and in the arena, I reign supreme. We'll see, cousin, we'll see. At any rate, I'll see you at the tourney grounds. Sir Raju, I'm ready to go when you are. Overland, along the Comrade Road, as is the Arano tradition. Hi, Kamea. We'll get you there in one piece. Twitchy, fall in behind me. And remember what I told you.
Mission successful.
I did it! I beat the game! Wow. Yay! Nobles doing noble stuff while the farmers get shot by pirates. Yep.
I remember the Oregon Reach of old, the time of the Great Expansion. I was just a boy then. Proudly we went forth, bringing the light of our coalition to so many systems. And for what? To see our great kingdom slowly waste away? Year after year, the Council deliberates while our economy falters, and the wolves bay at every door, while covetous neighbors plot against us. Well, I say, it can go no further. We are here today because if Lady Arano will not act, someone must. I know what I'm asking of you. You will face former comrades, or even loved ones, on the battlefield. I take up arms against my own niece. But remember, today we sacrifice so that tomorrow we can return our kingdom to its proper glory, to its proper strength. So should you fall tonight, know that you did so as true heroes of the Reach. A good old insurrection. Or a coup, yeah. A coup. In my BattleTech? No way. Peace shattered. Coronation date, Cordia City outskirts. 1322 local time. Oh. About 5 hours later. Prepping for combat. Uh-oh. Another mission. Begin mission.
Command interface initiated.
gonna miss this, Roger. The clarity of purpose that I feel in the cockpit of a battle mech. Simplicity of it. But there they are. Just up ahead. The city gates, my future. All laid out before me. So she's in her heirloom battle mech? Wait, what's that smoke? A guard post in the small ones that dot the roads leading to the capital. The emergency bands been quiet all morning. I haven't heard anything about any fire.
Damned odd. And I don't like it. Kid, keep your head on a swivel and be ready for anything. Moving out.
Alright, I'm just moving. I'm not sprinting. I've learned that sprinting is a great way to get yourself killed in a lot of games.
I'll make it happen.
Why is it sprinting again? Is it really that treacherous?
Copy that.
Oh, that's close enough. The sort of explosion looks recent. Do you think it was an accident? Because you're not in combat. Oh. No chance. You see those scorch marks on the rubble? That's laser fire. We need to get you out of here, Kamea, right now. Oh, yes, I think you're right. There's a patrol of Royal Guard mechs up ahead. We should go to them.
Whatever's happening here, I won't let it derail your coronation. Your people need you.
Thank you, Raju. I will prove myself worthy of the faith you've placed in me.
Do you think we'll be able to jump this way? Can we go through this? It doesn't look like there's any... I don't see any movement through there. I think we have to go to the road. Yeah, I'll sprint with me, though. Okay, I haven't noticed anything. Yeah, this is all rocks over here. We'll go this way. Your turn. Can we double move in this game? Like, can we move? Oh my god, there's like barely any movement at all. It feels like they want us to sprint all the time. Do we generate heat from sprinting? No, all of our heat is normal still.
Yes, I hear you.
Alright, well... Mech medium, mech medium. Okay, there's all medium mechs.
Confirmed.
Alright, we'll move him forward. If I was in ambush, where would I put myself? I'd probably put myself up in this mountain up here. We have mediums right now, yeah. Move her. We'll sprint with Raju. Oh, they can just phase through each other. Okay. Let me see if I can trigger the or I guess we have to be in it. No.
Confirmed.
There she goes. All right, we'll have Raju sprint in.
Aye, aye.
Hail, Mastiff. Hail, Lady Arano. We were preparing for the Lady Arano's coronation parade when we got word of disturbance along the Cormorant Road. A guard posted behind us was attacked. Sir Roger found evidence of laser fire. Is the road behind you clear? All the way to the southern gate. Lead the way, Sir Raju. We'll fall in behind you and guard your six. Tell me something, guard. And if the road is clear, why is your battle mech damaged? Our mechs are overdue for maintenance, so that's not important right now. We need to worry about Lady Arano's safety. Now, my lady, if you'll come with us. No, you're lying to us. It's my coronation day. No mech tech would have sent you out here for parade duty in that condition. I'm your sovereign, sir. You'll tell me what happened here. Damn it, girl. We don't have time for this. Take them. Kill the old man and the mech warrior, but leave Lady Arano alive. Yeah, I knew it.
Get behind us.
Oh, shit.
You didn't train me to cower, Raju. You trained me to fight.
Safeties disengaged.
Is this cover? This looks like... I'm
moving out.
let's see. This is cover. Guarded, entrenched. Sprinting. Oh, I guess I'm not in range to attack anything. So I'm better off sprinting then. Trees are your friends? Yeah, I don't think this is actually cover where I'm moving right now. But I guess we'll find out. Ouch! My turn.
I've got your back.
Piling skill, damage 70, 85% chance to hit. This is a Centurion. I'm not actually sure if this is like a melee mech. But I'm assuming Mastiff is pretty good. That's his highest damaging attack is his melee weapon. Yeah, that seemed pretty good.
Punched right through his armor.
Structure exposed. Uh-oh.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Centurions are great all-rounders. Oh, okay. I kind of want to shoot this guy, but I don't think I'm in a position to. Yeah, I don't think I used in my firing arc. I think my firing arcs are all bad. Unless I go in for a punch. Move into his back, then shoot him? Okay. My chances don't look great to shoot. It looks like 55% across. I got a better chance with the Panther. Hi, Bagman. This is a mech light. I think I have the chance to finish this guy right now. It's a way higher chance to hit. Is there friendly fire in this game? Can I accidentally hit Raju? Yes? Oh. Okay, I don't want to risk that then. I missed everything.
You have my attention.
melee range.
It has no weapons left.
If you had any sense, you'd retreat.
I'm knocked down. Oof.
Orders?
Are you okay? Is the Centurion okay? Does moving away from a melee, does moving away from a mech risk stuff like accidentally getting struck? Text of opportunity, just Overwatch if it is active. Well, the other guy is knocked down right now, so I don't think I need to worry about him. He's probably got to spend a whole turn to stand up or something, right? Stomp on him? Really? Should I finish him now? He's got no weapons. He can only melee attack. I'm more worried about this guy, because this guy's still got a full suite of guns. I want to try to knock off a gun or two before we before he has his turn. I think that's what I want to do. And I want to face him as well. See, that's not too bad. I'm not too worried about that. I might be better off meleeing because I oh wait, my chances are a lot better now. 70%. I guess if you shoot more than once on something, you get a higher chance. Or maybe he lost his evasion. I think he lost his evasion or something. So now my shooting is a lot stronger. So I'll shoot him then. Heat sink destroyed. Okay.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
He's running.
My damned armor's busted.
Standing by.
Evasion is lower, getting shot at or being punched at Rhodes evasion tick, losing a leg or going unstable removes them all. I see. Understood. This should finish off this mech. Did he evade? Oh. Unlucky.
Talk to me. To hell with the weapons.
LL destroyed.
That was a critical hit, lad.
Knocked down.
Damn you for making me do that, son. Damn you.
Incapacitated. Okay. So he's done for.
You just made a terrible mistake.
Tell me what you need.
We attack. All in the front. Fire. Overheat alert? Oh shit. Huh. What should I do then to avoid overheating? Can I do her turn instead? Oh, this is a really high chance. Can you select which weapons to fire? Okay. I'm gonna shoot with Kamea first. Very hot, for instance. Okay, understood. Oh shit. She's got really good DACA. Alexander Madeira. Come here, can you hear me? Alexander, we were just attacked. The Royal Guard, my own guardsmen, tried to take me prisoner. It's happening here too. The Royal Guard are killing one another in the halls. Lord Carosa's house guard just got gunned down in front of me. The tourney pavilion is a slaughterhouse. Seditionists or whoever they are steal my birthright. I need to rally every loyalist we can find and make a push on the capital. I'll take the throne by force if I must. Ortura Township, to the armory the soldiers are using it as a rally point. I heard Lord Decimus sent his house guard there a few moments ago. Someone's here. I have to move. Rally what forces you can and meet me at the tourney grounds. Be safe. Heard a massive. Ortura Township, we'll go there. Rally our fighters and march in the southern gate with an army at our back. Yeah, I know that you, Lord Majira, are friends, so we can't take what he told you on faith. Right now, we don't know who we can trust. In this case, we do. Alexander's been my closest friend and confidant for as long as I can remember. His loyalty is beyond question. I trust him with my life and yours. Now take me to the armory. As you command, my lady.
Traitors in the guard. And I fear this is only the beginning.
So, how damaged right now is Mastiff?
And remember your training. Things are like
Structure 393 out of 416. His armor is 433 out of 680. So he's a little scuffed up, right? He doesn't seem terrible. But I'd say...
Loud and clear.
Oh.
Got my attention.
Kamea is way tankier. Holy shit. I'm the squishiest one here.
Standing by.
I have a lot of armor, though.
Orders?
I'm listening.
You've got my attention.
Alright, where's the objective? That way. Okay. Losing a leg is bad but survivable. Losing that left torso can be deadly depending on what's in it. Oh, right. His torso is damaged.
You have my attention.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
So we have to be more careful with him. We're gonna have a... We'll have the Kintaro go ahead.
I'm on my way.
She's not injured.
We've got company.
Enemy contact. Unknown vehicles. Use the left torso, your left arm, and everything mounted them. Worst case scenario, you get an ammo explosion and it blows the mech. I see.
Affirmative.
Oh, so we're technically in combat right now. But we don't even see the enemy.
Talk to me.
Never put ammo in the seats of your head. Okay.
Fall in behind
Move him in the trees here. I don't think these vehicles are moving. I think they're shooting at us, but they can't hit us.
Standing by.
She is in crazy range. What the hell? Alright, let's take a look at our target. It's a tank.
Vehicle destroyed.
Oh, he's moving. Okay. A scorpion. Will I have range? No, he's just short. Can I go up here? I'd have to like jump down afterwards. Once you get past the armor, they usually pop. Yeah. I'd rather move than brace. Let's move into the tree line here. How damaged is she? Ouch.
That was a glancing blow.
You've got my attention.
Still non-range either. No cover here at all. But we can go up here though. Let's send Mastiff up the hill. Tactic is General Motors? That's funny. She's barely been damaged.
You have my attention.
Let's do this.
Target confirmed.
There you go.
Enemy vehicle down.
The scorpion. Ow.
Barely scratched my armor.
Let's see if we can make a play on you.
All weapons committed.
Nice job.
There you go.
Kid. One fewer hostile on the board.
Enemy turn. Oh, there's still a vehicle coming.
Orders. Moving out.
Let's have you take a shot. Oh, you just plowed through that building.
All weapons are go.
Oh.
Vehicle down. The poor bastards.
Oh, it's okay. So we're out of combat. Let's move the other two people closer first. Hi, Rory. I'm gonna go first.
Oh no. No, no. We're too late.
We're too late.
Yes, I hear you. Location confirmed.
You guys are fun. They range from technical, so why does the thing have 3? We say it's a 2 AC220s, yeah. Right, we'll send Mastiff here. You hear me? It's Espinosa, your uncle. Do you hear me? Espinosa is usurping the throne. Give me my uncle, Victoria. I just watched an Espinosa battle mech plow through an alley full of citizens. This is happening. It's happening now. Police have fallen back to the market district. They're making their stand. What's left of the Royal Guard are doing their best. There's something wrong with their battle mechs. Wait, what's that sound? Oh, gods.
Alexander!
Wait, that's right next to us. Hold up. It's over, Kamea. Your ascendancy. Whoa, gotcha. Happy early 4th. Yeah, happy early 4th. Happy 4th of July. Thank you so much for the raid. Gotcha. Did you have a good stream? Hi. Thank you for the follow Star Revenant. Thank you, Storm Revenant. Thank you. Everyone's having a nice day. Happy 4th of July. Yeah, I went and after work today, I I made a beer run. To back up on my guns and go to the range tomorrow. Oh hell yeah. You're gonna do a range day for 4th of July? That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm just drinking cold beer, and I'll probably be drinking cold beers tomorrow too for 4th of July. Playing a mech game. Macaroni. Playing BattleTech. What guns were you talking about today? If you don't mind me asking. Grilling, shooting, and drinking is the American way. True! It is America Day. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to go run and pack up your guns, I completely understand. The fireworks are unending. Oh yeah, my dogs are very upset. My dogs are like, no fireworks. Fireworks bad. Loud noises bad. Right. But I'm Twitchy Buggy. I'm a Velvet Ant. I'm a VTuber. I like guns too. But we're not talking about guns today. We're playing BattleTech for the first time. And we got mechs and stuff, which is kind of cool. It's kind of like guns with legs that you pilot. Ain't that pretty cool? It's over, Kamea. Your ascendancy, the Arana legacy, all of it. Victoria, what have you done? You know, Kamea, I loved you as like a sister, but my father helped see it. Your fathomless complacency. What's done to the Reach? Our nation dwindles like a dying star, and the House Arano is to blame. My father offered you a path of glory, and I'd have fought under your banner proudly. You served as your strong right hand. It was like a knife in my heart when you turned him away. Victoria, I taught you better than this. You taught me lies. Kamea, for the love that I once bore you, I'm going to give you a chance to surrender. I'll even spare the old man and his mech warrior if you stand down too. I don't want to see you hurt, but you cannot be allowed to rule. I'll see you hang for this, Victoria. You and your father both. Do you hear me? You're traitors to the Reach, and I'll fight you to the last. Then you are truly a fool. I'll spare you in spite of yourself. But you've cost your royal escort their lives. Well,
attention, all Espinosa forces. This is Lady Victoria Espinosa. Lady Arano is to be apprehended and taken alive by my command. Fail to follow these instructions, and you will have me to deal with.
Robinson M96, Beretta RX 100, a bit. Kalashnikov USA K9 USP 9XR. Oh, those are the guns today. I wish Kusa wasn't dead. I wish Kusa was still alive. And now freaking boomers sell KP9 magazines for a bunch of money on Gunbroker. Rest in pepperoni, Kusa. Rest in pepperoni. Just a mountain on BattleTech? The 1911 2 award has nothing on it, really. Yeah, Kusa is pretty cool. I had some parts from them. Like, I remember on my AIM 74 clone, I got one of their front sight posts for it. Because obviously, like, the AIM 74 has like a unique front sight post and muzzle device that it's kind of unobtainium to get by itself. It's practically like the part that makes the parts kit unique, right? Does this make you come back eventually? Ooh. Alright, Mastiff. Let's see what you can do. Cicada, mech medium. I'm already in cover, so I guess we'll fire. Oh snap. A knockdown already. Strong start. Knockdown? Pilot injured. Oh, nice. Oh, a locust. He's fast.
The bastard breached my armor.
And a spider. Oh, leave him alone. I should run back with him.
Gods, that shot went internal.
I should have Mastiff move back. You can shoot off the left leg. Alright, what about Kamea? Look at Kamea target.
You have my attention.
Let's try moving you closer. I mean, they all just went, so I could finish off. I could try to finish off, Called shot? I mean, brawling range, things armed with the teeth of SRMs and wants to use them. Yeah. I don't understand this called shot thing. Is it missing a leg? Is that what happened to it? Is it just down? Is this missing a leg? The cicada? Yeah, it's missing a leg. Oh. Would you consider it basically done for? Like it can't do anything else? Like, could I ignore it for the rest of the fight? Or can it get back up? Or something. It'll get back up, but the others have evasion, so you could just finish it off. Okay. I'm surprised it'll get back up when it's missing a leg.
You chose the wrong side.
Dead Zo. Send the blackjack out. These shots are terrible. They both have evasion. I want to break them. I mean, if I get lucky, it'll be pretty good. Structure exposed.
Incoming transmission.
What is this music?
Attention, citizens of Coromadir 6. This is Lord Santiago Espinosa. With the unanimous support of the founding houses, I have assumed control of the Oregon Coalition. For your own protection, I urge you to remain calm and stay indoors until otherwise instructed. All hostile units, stand down, and you have my oath that you will not be harmed. Resist, and you will be fired upon.
What's that?
My father placed his faith in that man. I gave him my trust. He was family.
Do you think she's fit to be a ruler? She's kind of emotional.
Orders?
So what does this gray mean? Oh, that is almost done for. He's almost dead. Okay, so gray means like little no armor, low armor. But this is almost destroyed. It's 9 out of 9 out of 60 structure. He's holding on by a thread. I'm gonna move him back. I'm gonna sprint him back. Where he can't be attacked. And it's holding ammo. Yeah.
Roger that.
Run, Mastiff! He's lucky he didn't explode earlier, but I couldn't have guessed where the enemies were gonna spawn. Are they chasing him? No, they're just getting into cover. Nothing wrong with a ton of LRM ammo going boom in your chest. Yeah. It's magnificent. Ow. What a booty head. Alright, let's see.
Tell me what you need.
I mean, she's got very good melee. And now there's someone right here wanting to get meleeed. And then I can just stomp them with the other mech if we need to. So to Kamea. This is a good one. 80% chance.
Going hand to hand.
Oh. You're a light mech. I don't know why you thought that was a good idea. On the table, it's a menace. Aw. Wow, we have terrible chances shooting this guy. We have to like, oh my god, there's just so much in the way. If only I could like get up somewhere. This might be a better spot. I don't even think it's worth the heat.
You've got my attention.
What is he armed with that he could lob a shot from? LRM-10? Okay. Well, I'm having Mastiff run even further away. He's gonna go in through the trench the same way the other two came through. Since I don't have my jump jets or something. I think the Locust is running up on me. Which is fine. Because I have 40% damage reduction. Alright, let's use our lasers.
Engaging target.
Hey Maya, do you read me? I just didn't thank the gods. I thought I lost you when the bombs fell. You very nearly did. The city is lost. We have to get off this planet. We need to do it now. I can't abandon Horomodur. This is my home, my birthright. She's too emotional to be a ruler. Life of a Locust pilot. Fast and short. Yeah. I like Locusts, though. Lord India has the right of it. It's time for you to run. Escape from this madness and live to restore the coalition another day. You're both right. My uncle is one. The reach is his. More for it later. The both of us now. For now, you need to move. I have a dropship waiting on Shepherd's Pass. I'm on my way there now. Hurry and meet me there, please. We're on our way.
You get to that ship, Alexander. I mean it. We will not lose you and my throne on the same day.
Look at the big ship. There's 2 Espinosa vehicles, apparently. Oh, and there they are. 25 tons. Locusts have their uses. I ran one for quite a while as a spotter for my LRMs. As a scout, they're fantastic. Yeah. Even better if you have a fleet.
I'm listening.
Trying to get an angle on this guy. I don't think that was a sprint move, was it? I think that was just a move. The Scorpion. Most music's too emotional to most often lead much of the time, Twitchy. I guess so. I mean, how is she like a young noble or something? She might be very young.
Talk to me.
Because they're lost tech until the Dragon Wolves brought them back. Oh. I still want to sprint this guy this way.
I am moving in.
I don't want you to blow up Mastiff. A lot of growing to do. Yeah, she's just young. She thinks she's fucking invincible.
Yes, I hear you. Flagged a hostile vehicle.
Exiting combat, okay.
Confirmed.
Reading you loud and clear.
I don't want to move there just yet.
Affirmative.
Low profile quirks are slightly harder to hit, but have to run. Yeah. I like chicken walker mechs a lot. All right, we'll move her here.
I'm on it.
Is that close enough? I guess not. Move you here. Your last chance, cousin. Don't make me order your death. Do whatever you must, betrayer. A headstrong fool to the end. Damn you for this. Captain Haas, destroy them. Master of my cousin, all of them. Leave no survivors.
As you command, my lady.
Uh-oh. Wait, where are they? A Wolverine. And unknown turrets.
Orders.
Hey, you have a pretty good chance to hit.
Engaging target.
Ouch.
Standing by.
Fire everything. Oh wait.
Reading you loud and clear.
Kamea might have a better deeps. Jump jets destroyed.
Inflicting heavy damage.
Nice.
All weapons committed.
Talk to me.
You can hurt him a little bit more.
Aye, aye. Take that as a lesson.
Unsteady. Okay, his turn. I mean, that's fine.
I'm taking heavy damage.
No.
Standing by.
So what's heavily damaged? Oh, you got a bunch of ammo in there. Come on. But you should be able to finish this. Look at how low he is. He's obliterated. You should be able to finish this, even if you overheat. Or maybe we can... Yeah, that's fine.
Affirmative. Reporting a critical strike.
You should be able to finish it. There you go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Massive.
You've got my attention. Copy that.
Move the Mastiff here. Have him brace.
Reading you loud and clear.
Let's move Twitchy up first. We got the super high ground. Overheat warning. Just turn off one of the lasers.
Engaging target.
There you go.
Target destroyed.
I'm listening.
Basically sniper rifles, yeah. I know from right here I haven't been getting shot, so I can just fire from here safely.
I'm locking.
Yeah, they're shooting at the blackjack, which is no problem. Not a problem at all.
Orders. Confirm.
There you go.
Target destroyed.
Of the Centurion move. See their attack and movement ranges too? Oh, okay. I should. I'll do that next time.
I'll make it happen.
I wish we had our jump jets. I don't want to accidentally block the way. If that's even a thing that can happen. This seems like the end of it though. Like that seems like the edge of the map.
Acknowledged.
We'll have her move there. I guess we all need to be in the evac zone.
Follow my lead.
Thank God you made it, Kamea. Captain of Orson's prepping the engines now. In another 5 minutes, we'll be ready to depart. 5 minutes is a long time. Twitchy, you see Lady Urano in the docking room? When she's aboard, come back to me. I'll hold this pass against whatever comes.
Thank you, Sir Rashu. Thank you both. I won't forget what you've done for me today. I promise you that.
Get Lady Kamea to the dropship? Okay.
Confirmed.
Get out of here! No! I want you to take down the dropship. Destroy everyone and everything that stands in your way. I train you for this. We'll fight side by side. Watch each other's backs. Above all else, we'll keep Lady Urano safe. Protect the dropship. That's all that matters. Engine heat critical. Warning. Shutdown initiated. Reactor offline. Hi, meow. System's inoperable. Trouble with your BattleTech, Twitchy? Shame. It's happened to a lot of Royal Guard battle mechs lately. You got numbers in us and you resorted to sabotage and you're gloating about it? You've got no honor. You vicious little brat. Nor not you or your backstabbing father. Shut your mouth, old man. My father is a great man. I swear to all the gods, you'll suffer if you insult him again. Your father is a coward and so are you. Twitchy, I want you to eject now. Punch out. You're no good to anyone in a broken mech and I won't let you die today. Eject battle mech warrior now. That's an order. Come for me, Victoria. Your teacher is waiting. Come and show me what you've learned. There's so many of them.
Mission successful.
Oh man. That mech is glowing. It's like red. It's got a red outline. It's angry. Dude, we did the mission. Okay, continue. There he goes. Aww. No. Oh man. Oh no. 8 hours later, high orbit. Who's this? He's there, Twitchy. Took a nasty crack on your head when you punched out. Don't worry, you're safe now. My name is Darius Oliveira. I'm the XO of Markham's Marauders. A mercenary outfit with ties to House Arano. We just worked for Hilo Tamati way back then. I'd introduce you to Commander Markham, but he was on a supply run in the market district when the bombs fell. He didn't make it. Oh. You rescued me. Why? Seemed appropriate, given the circumstances. After seeing what happened to Markham, it didn't feel right leaving you in the hands of the new directorate. When we picked up your broadcast on the emergency band, we knew what we had to do. What happened to Mastiff? Sir Roger Montgomery? Did you find him? We found his mech. It's completely cored out. Nobody survives a hit like that. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. We supported the Royal Guard on the handful of deployments, and Sir Roger earned my respect many times over. His death is a loss for all of us. Christians are still Shinto to some extent, but I believe it's mostly secular. There are pockets of religion everywhere, I'm sure, but I don't think there's much of a focus in the 31st century. Were you able to recover my blackjack? Yes, our mech tech hauled what's left of it into the mech bay. It isn't pretty, but if you give it enough time, Yank can fix just about anything. Not to take the loss too hard. Yank said your mech showed signs of deliberate sabotage. Whoever you had working on it did a number on its core. Punching out was the right move. So what happens now? Things aren't looking too hot around here with the coup and all. Hospicinosis director is the new de facto government of the Oregon Reach. I'll tell you this, but Lady Arano is dead. Her dropship was destroyed on takeoff. It's all over the news. Then Mastiff died for nothing. He died doing his duty. Remember the old man, that's exactly how he wanted to go. Speaking of going, we're all getting the hell out of Oregon territory. Heading to a nice, quiet stretch of independent space all across the frontier and the Canopian border. Now, according to the info of your blood chit, your roots are right here, in the rimward periphery. It puts you and me in the same boat. Our homes are too close to the director for comfort. So the way I see it, you've got a couple of options. Stay with us for the long haul if you wanted. That's option A. When you get where you're going, we'll drop you off the nearest planet. Maybe you can make a place for yourself there. Of course, you'll need to pitch in your share of fuel, plus food, lodging, and repairs on your mech. Fair's fair, after all. Alternatively, you could find a place for yourself in the Marauders if you wanted to. Wouldn't take you too long to work off your debt. You ran with Mastiff, so I know you got good chops. Think it over. Sleep on it. You've had a hell of a day. Got a long road ahead. 3 years later. Oh. Prepping for combat. Oh. I guess I'm still in the beginning. It goes fast in BattleTech? BattleTech, just traveling between systems takes about a week. Oh. Become allied to the faction, you may no longer accept missions in which that faction is the opposing force. Oh.
Command interface initiated.
Limited Prospectors League thanks you for your assistance, Commander. We're miners, not soldiers. We can't fight these bastards off on our own. So you're paying us for. Don't worry, we'll get your platforms back. This is what we're claiming as ours. Majesty Metals killed hundreds of us when they were trying to jump our claim. I want you to make you bleed for what we've done. Lot 4 is holding 2 of the IPL mining platforms. The first, designated Alpha, is where they're keeping our turret generator. Moving fast, taking out those turrets hit hard. You'll want to neutralize them ASAP. Oh. Same for the Op 4 Corporation Security Tower. We get you to destroy it. If they bring in a mech to protect it, take that out, too. Then circle in and collect our pay. Sorry, we're waiting for you to authorize this transfer. Now go on, Commander. Get those corporate pigs where it hurts. We're watching the action from here. On the flip side, if someone pays you a bunch to shoot a bunch of miners and farmers, it's legitimate business by the Mercenary Review Board. I see. Seems like I'm still in my blackjack. Shadowhawk. Vindicator. Spider. Resolve? Increases blue bar next to your pilots, increases in each round of combat. When it's half full, pilots will be inspired. +1 accuracy to all attacks. Oh. I see.
Ready for orders.
What's up, boss?
Medium.
Good to go. Standing by. Ready for orders.
Shadowhawk is the tankiest mech here.
Good to go.
The spider would be good for scouting. So we need to destroy that generator because there's turrets. Trying to think what would be the best angle here. Probably from up here, to be honest.
Yes, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, Lance has jump jets.
Receiving you.
See, bulwark, jump.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, we all have jump
Receiving
jets.
you.
Jump jets 8. Oh. I'll have the spider move in first. Be speed fast.
You are trespassing on Majesty Metals and manufacturing property and acting in collusion with a domestic terrorist organization. Cease your advance immediately, or you will be fired upon.
Unknown mech. It flies very far. Okay. Okay, it's showing me armor and structure and facing. Okay, okay. I think I've got the gist of that already. Move me up next.
Uh-huh. Moving to position.
Yeah, they can come to me. We can pull them out. That's fine. I don't think we have a restriction on time.
Standing by.
I might put them in a spot where they can get shot, is the thing. Oh, there's stuff up there too. Okay, so we'd want to attack from like right here to hit the generator. I want to move everyone up here. I think what I'll do is the reserve. All right, let's see. Move unsteady, and then this next turn, guarded 20%. Okay. I can't change who's going right now, so I guess we'll brace.
Commander.
I copy.
Whoever comes through here is just gonna get lit up like a Christmas tree. I don't seem to have like an Overwatch option.
I hear ya.
Orders?
I don't see a whole lot on the spider, but yeah, it's really fast. I think I'm gonna move it back though. I might have it jump from this position to another spot later. Alright, I'm waiting for these two to move forward.
They've got a lock on me.
What are they doing?
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
How? Sensor locking you to bombard you with LRMs? I see. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing they could do. Well, I guess we know those turrets have LRMs, whatever those are.
Yes, Commander. Commander?
Long range missiles, okay.
Lifting off.
I guess we could brace again? No one can go yet. I just have the spider in a position that'll help us soon. Okay, there we go. We got someone we can attack now. Easy.
What can I do for ya?
Who's got the big guns?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Seems like I got the most
Waiting for
DACA.
orders. Locking in all weapon systems.
Alright, their evasion should be gone now, right?
All weapons emitted.
Okay, now their evasion is gone.
Enemy
Okay.
critical damage detected.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Pilot injured.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and lick
Man,
it.
it's a spider and we shot it with 3 things and it's still in okay shape.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
I don't feel too bothered by that.
What's up, boss?
It's already completely destroyed that arm. Hitting it some more would hit more of this stuff. Can I jump again? That feels like a death trap. I like being out of position for this guy. 7 pips on it? Oh. A bunch of evasion. Number of jump jets, 8. Okay. Well, I don't want to get in the range of the turret. Yeah, if I jump here, I could be in big trouble. Can I jump right here and target him? Would jumping right here attack the spider? Well, it put him in range of that guy. I don't know what kind of mech that is. It might just be better off just to fire. 65%. You can, yes. I think it's fine just to fire.
Firing a full salvo.
Commando? Ow. It seems all armor.
Warning. Armor low.
These guys are suicidal. They're just running right in. Alright, I don't want to fall over.
Good to go.
Let's have these other two do something first. I don't know what a commando is.
I hear ya.
Small laser, PPC. Alright, you're done for.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
I don't know if those long-range missiles can still hit me from there.
Good to go. Affirmative.
I think you can move you here. Attack. Pilot injured.
Scored a critical hit.
Yeah, those are tricky. They can punch above their weight. Oh. I think I could finish him if I wanted to. I think the long-range missiles might knock me over next turn, though. I mean, how does unsteady work? Is it like, if I get it, like, is it this bar with the yellow that's flashing? If it gets filled up a little bit more, it'll knock me over? I don't think the long-range missiles will knock me over. I have a ton of SRMs. Yeah, he's got SRMs on him. That's why I want to try and finish him. Now he's got no arms.
Enemy mech. Critical
And he's knocked
damage
down.
detected.
Okay.
I've been sensor locked.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
I've been sensor locked.
Ow. Okay.
Barely hit, Commander.
Sensor locking removes. Okay. Alright, interesting.
Ready for orders. Roger.
Okay, got him in the torso. It's also very important, if you just decide to stand and shoot, you're gonna lose all your evasion for that turn. You want to keep moving to some extent unless you're heavily entrenched. Light mechs will always be moving if possible. Okay. Always move. Understood.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, we'll have Behemoth do a melee attack. Pilot incapacitated. Nice. Alright. So I have Glitch move up. Move right here. That should be safe, I think.
Got a sensor trace.
Move right here. So many enemies. Alright, my turn. Reserve. Glitch. Let's do...
Yes, Commander.
Can Glitch not attack? Oh, they're not in range. I haven't seen it yet. And they're on Overwatch. Oh, jeez. Well, Glitch is running. Has evasion.
On my way.
Alright, we just have to do this. Generator. Oh, I can't use those ones. Okay.
Here we go. Receiving you.
This seems kind of dangerous. We can move right here. Still alive, let's go.
Engaging target.
There you go.
Building destroyed.
Nice. Turrets are done. Okay, so now we gotta destroy that thing.
Good to go.
I feel like up here we'll have a good ridge. There's some cover right here in these trees, and we'll just have a good overview of everything. That might be a good spot for Twitchy to go.
Acknowledged.
Do we have a good view yet? Enemy contact. Okay. Some vehicles.
Standing by. Acknowledged.
All right, we have a Shadowhawk and unknown vehicle. Vigilance. Cost 30 resolve. Precision strike? I don't think I can do that from here. I guess I'll brace. What the? Trying to get the spider. I still think Twitchy could get a... I don't have an angle? I guess I can't aim down that far.
Commander. Roger.
Super lights? Bouncing on Rogue Tech is iffy at best. Light mech packs are absolutely bullshit. What? Long range missile. It's kind of damaged already. Its armor is kind of not great. So let's try out precision strike. Probably not the best idea to do that with only one weapon, right? Probably best to do it with multiple.
Target confirmed.
-1 evasion. Okay.
What can I do for you?
We also have long range missiles.
Got it.
That's kind of a cool looking mech. I kind of like the look of this one. Let's take a look at it. The Vindicator. Yeah.
Got it.
More long range missiles. A Scorpion. That's not too big a deal. Move Twitchy. You don't need to hit it with everything. Just hit it with the lasers.
Engaging target.
There you go.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Building up heats? Okay, I understand. Stability? Okay. No weapons like cause stability damage? This is shown by the yellow. Oh, LRMs cause stability damage. Okay. Lose their guard state, unable to sprint, and maybe knock down. Knock down. Injure the mech warrior and temporarily set them back a step initiative order. I see.
Receiving you.
Is there any place I can move and deal damage to stuff? I don't know if I want the spider to tank anything. We've already got a pretty sizable repair bill with the armor. So you can TKO up mech by knocking it down 3 times and killing the pilot. Oh. I think I want to reserve you.
Waiting for the shot.
I want to see what the enemy does. Understood. Okay, well, we flushed him out then. Let's
I hear ya.
let's move the Vindicator up first. I guess that laser is too weak.
Roger that. Firing on target.
A lot of misses. The vehicle. That's fine.
Warning. Armor low.
Let's see. Yeah, we're just low armor, but we haven't had anything hit our structure yet.
Copy that.
Cooking inventory while used while punching and for emotional support. I see. This is all in the front.
Roger that.
-1 evasion. Okay, understood.
Orders?
Let's see if we can pop this guy. With everything we've got. Precision strike.
Engaging target.
Jump test destroyed. Evasion reduced.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Okay.
What's up,
Decker.
boss? Location confirmed.
We're doing a lot to just unload onto this guy.
I copy.
Nice! Okay. Ammo explosion.
Something good.
We put our full weight onto that guy. I'm glad it paid off. The Decker can go again.
Giving him everything I've got.
Nice! Oh, here he comes! Ow.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
How are we doing? We just... Okay, our lasers tore up. Not too bad.
Good to go. Waiting for orders.
You can finish the job, right? I think you can.
Engaging target.
There you go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
There's just a little tank left. Oh no. What a butthead.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Wait, he's underneath it. How did he do that? There you go. He's in cover.
Smoked him.
Called shots. Knockdown and shutdown mechs are vulnerable to called shots. Targeting a knockdown or shutdown mech brings up the called shot interface. Specific location for a range attack. Attacks missing the target location are more likely to hit adjacent areas. Destroy both legs or the head of a mech without destroying the center torso increases the number of salvageable mech parts. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, we're not in range of it yet. I kind of don't want to go all the way over here. I'd rather go down the ramp with everyone else.
Moving out.
I freaking knew it. Oh, enemy contact. Oh, I think it's just counting the building.
Yes, Commander.
I think the building is the enemy contact. Oh, I can't attack with her? I just moved.
Orders. Got it.
Yeah, there are 3 forms of currency in BattleTech: C-Bill, salvage, and reputation. You can get salvage largely depends on what you didn't destroy. Understood. Okay.
Copy that. Waiting
Decker.
for orders. Target acquired.
Great job.
Nice.
Double back to our client's platform. The sooner we can collect our pay and break orbit, the better.
Oh. We have to get back as well. Understood. Okay.
Good to go. Affirmative.
Alright, let's see what goes on with Decker. Resolve? Okay. I think I understand. I understand, guys. Kill the meat, save the metal. Okay, so I should blow up the head of stuff, right? And if I want more guns, I should destroy the arms less.
Position confirmed.
Allied turn.
I hear ya.
What happens if just Decker gets here?
On my way.
We all have to make it back. That's kind of scary. That's kind of scary that we all have to run back. He doesn't just wrap up after that. Big stompy robots. True.
On my way.
Mopping up the other platforms now that their defenses are down. Yeah, we get the job done. Speaking of which, I wasn't finished. These platforms don't do us as good if we can't hold them. Majesty Metals taught us that. So we're gonna need your battle mechs. You're going to want to reconsider that. Why? Your lance is already in target locked by our turrets. Now power down and surrender, and we'll let you walk. Or try to fight, and we'll tear you to shreds. Your call. There goes our goddamn payday. Hold it, Commander. We're on our way. What the? Uh-oh. They betrayed us.
Ready for orders.
There's no cover here.
Orders.
How do I... Do I need to move first?
Target confirmed.
A galleon. You butthead.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
Good to go.
What can I do for you? Good to go. You betcha.
Okay. Turret generator down.
Building's trash.
Alright, we're not gonna get lit up by turrets this time.
Standing by.
How do I like unselect things? I just want to click on stuff. Like, I feel like if I click on this, I'm gonna accidentally move that way. Oh, right click. Okay. Light galleon. Lasers, lasers, lasers. Vehicle unknown, vehicle unknown. Okay. Okay. Vehicle destroyed.
Enemy unit destroyed.
What's up, boss? Move order received.
Move you here. Let's take a look at exactly what you are. A scorpion.
Acknowledged.
Dang, the scorpion is still alive. Ow! Why is he targeting the blackjack so much?
Armor breached.
Jeez.
Damage.
Scorpion is a nice little tank. Yeah, I like them. Is there anything else after us? I don't think so.
Orders? Confirmed. Firing. Full complement on enemy.
-1 evasion. Okay. Is he gonna attack the blackjack again? Yes, it is. How annoying. They've been targeting me like crazy.
Armor low.
See a demolisher, a behemoth, or a shriek, you will know fear. Oh. Yeah, I'm down to just structure on some of these things.
Engaging target.
Vehicle destroyed. You need to move further to gain more evasion? Oh, okay. I've only been moving a little bit. Okay.
Orders.
I should be able to finish things here, though.
Good to go. On my way.
So I'm moving like this. Give some evasion? Or maybe that wasn't enough.
All weapons are low. Reporting vehicle destroyed.
And by extraction. Commander. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, and Darius? Yeah, I know, Myra, I know. You'll want another team meeting. Give the man a prize. Mission successful. Each arrow on the cursor is how much evasion you get at the end of your move? Oh, okay. Recapture. Faction reputation. Employer Darius. Well done, Commander. You made the best of a bad situation. We're hoping you don't run to another job like that one. Mercenary Review Board. 10 rated. Morale. Steady. Darius. And then Majesty Metals and Manufacturing. Payout $0. They gypped us. Uninjured. This one needs repair, so it's structure. We still have all of our guns. Got the most kills, but the most injured. They paid with their lives. True. 3 years later, priority mission. Vehicles take extra damage from melee I guess you just squish them. But blood doesn't pay the bills. True, we need money. Rent to own? Need to find us better clients, Darius. I mean it. We've been slumming it in the ass end of the frontier for 3 years now, and we are drowning in debt. I'm fully aware of our financial situation, Meyer. I can just conjure up new clients out of thin air. Twitchy, do me a solid and back me up on this. Is this why you made me your commander, so I could break up fights and review financial reports? If we're really that hard up for cash, we need to stop talking and start doing something about it. Stompy buggy. You want me in a Highlander? I want to use a crab. I like the crab. Nothing, sorry. I didn't take command of this outfit to settle arm. What a pussy, honestly. Oh, I'm a commander, but I don't want to settle arguments. Like, that's your job. Come on. Stop talking and start doing something about it. Yeah, that's the way you should be about it. You know, arguments for me. We mean you are commander. We all agreed to follow your lead. Darius, could you walk us through the details of this trouble we're in? It might help if you broke things down point by point. Sure thing, Yang. Point 1. Maya's right. We're in debt. Every sea bill we make technically belongs to the banks. Point 2. This corner of the frontier is a dead zone for mercenary work. There are clients, but they're terrible, and that's just a fact, and that's it. There's no other points. Why not refuse to pay? We can afford to throw our weight around. We've got battle mechs. I don't know. I think the freaking bank collectors will kill us in a heartbeat. You know why they call it a Highlander burial? That's a pirate in you talking. Don't forget to pay your phone bill. The phone company will send a battle mech to punch you in the face. That's what they'll do. They call it a Highlander burial because the Highlander invented jumping and squishing mechs. Just like Super Mario. 90-ton assault mech with jump jets. AT&T will remember that, yeah? How many jobs will it take to repay the loans? Truthfully, I can't even say. We're in a pretty deep hole, and from where I'm standing, I don't see a whole lot of daylight. Use these banks, and I use that word loosely. They don't want us to pay off their loans. They'll do whatever just to get us away from, keep us off the hook. Hit us with fees, jack up our interest rates, misfile our paperwork. We'll try to find a way out of this. I'm trying to find a way out of this. It'll just take time. And every day that day passes, we accumulate more debt. If we keep going like this, we have been, we're screwed. Why not just refuse to pay? I want to see what they say. That wouldn't be a very good idea, Twitchy. The banks wouldn't come for us themselves. They'd hire mercenaries. You know how hard up frontier mercs are for work. If we stiff the banks, we'll end up dead or in debtor's prison. And out here in the frontier, that's basically the same thing. So we're in a bad spot. What are we going to do about it? I don't see what else we can do. I'm already serving up every legitimate contract I can find. Unless you want me to sidestep the mercenary review board entirely, we're basically out of options. Yeah, let's get our hands dirty. Let's why don't we I don't know, go push over some tiny colonies for big corporate companies that want to buy out their land or some shit. You know? What are they gonna do about it? Hit our mechs with a pitchfork? We're Go around the MRB? No thanks. Taking an uncertified job is a great way to end up with a knife in your back. We just ended up with a knife in our back. Already. That just happened. Does it sound like a bad idea to me? No guts, no galaxy, right? But I kind of want to hear... I want to quip at Yang. We just got betrayed by a board-certified contract. How much worse could it get? No guts, no galaxy? Is that a special line? That's what it says in the dialogue. Dialogue was made for you, you little space rascal. You're right, I should click it. I'm saying excited about inviting that kind of trouble, but you're the boss. Remind me again, why don't you just skip town and head to a nicer corner of the periphery? That's an idea. Because the banks and jump ship crews have an arrangement. Until we pay up, they're going to keep us on a short leash. Aw. That's a good reason. Look, Darius, Meyer's right. We need to earn some real money, and we need to do it soon. It's only a matter of time before something breaks down that I can't fix with duct tape and good intentions. What the heck is this origin? What is this? What is this? Is this random trauma dumping? Is this a random trauma thing? I'm no stranger to betrayal, Yang. I lost my family to someone I thought as a friend. That doesn't change the fact we need money. I'm in a better position to talk about this because I was betrayed and had a traumatic experience once in my life, by the way. Yeah, totally. And normal mech warrior content. This is random trauma dumping. Just say, I'm no stranger to betrayal. We still need money, though. That's all you need to say. Like, is this supposed to make Yang feel bad? I'm not trying to make Yang feel bad. I just want to say, like, you're just like... We need a little touch of reality. Come on. Desperate times, people. I feel like I need to click that, though. I feel like if I don't click that, something weird is gonna happen. Like, this is unique dialogue I'm missing out on if I don't click on it. It's my origin story. You know, this is like a once per playthrough opportunity. You know what I mean? I guess I'll click it. Yeah, boss, as much as I hate to say it, I agree with you. We need to sidestep the MRB. I guess you'd rather meant to be prepared for that knife in the back, huh? She's playing her character, yeah. So then I'll start digging for contracts outside the MRB system. Who knows? Maybe it'll work out the best. It's not like we've got much all that much to lose. In the meantime, we find another paying job, and our prospects in the system have completely dried up. I'd recommend booking travel in a neighboring system, see what the review board has for us. With any luck, we'll find enough work to keep going until something better rolls in. Everything access hostage until we repair our debts. For now, we can only go between Crewing and the nearby systems of Alloway, Bellerophon, and Detroit. Oh my god. You are being sent to Detroit. Oh no. Our top priority right now is finding work so we can raise cash. None of the contracts here are very good. I picked out the only viable one I could find and it helpfully includes our travel fees as part of the deal. Come by the command center when you're ready to review it. Why do I feel like I'm on? Why do I feel like I'm part of, I'm on the Destiny loading screen right now? Is this the Destiny loading screen? Week 1, day 1. Because space. It seems they gave us a kind of piratey. One of the options we had when we made our character influences the livery of the ship. It is very much so a piratey kind of ship. MechTech 4. Tech points. During each day and spend to repair or customize battle mechs. Tech points apply to one mech task at a time, so additional tasks are queued to be worked on the next. Medical points are generated each day to spend on injured mech warriors. Medical points apply to all injured mech warriors simultaneously. Hiring hall, store. Contracts, Darius. Financial report is in 30 days. I'm guessing company finances. This is how much we get charged at the end of the month. And I'm not sure what these little pips mean. Should your funds ever hit zero, your company will fail and entirely cease operations. Days in the month. Oh. Doesn't look like it. Number of paychecks you can make. Okay, okay, okay. Hiring hall? Okay, these are people we can hire. We need an MRB rating of 200 or higher.
Ready to rock.
Periphery commoner.
Reading you.
Karita commoner.
What can I do for you?
Receiving you. What can I do for you?
Officer training school. I'm not sure if we need to buy another person yet. Reputation 10% price increase. We have 4 of 8 bursts, so we got 8 people. I mean, we can have it up to 8 people. The store. Partial mech salvage, an archer. So this is just getting the salvage. You don't ever find stuff intact, do you? Irby! You get salvage at the end of missions? Yeah. I'm guessing we can also sell some of our salvage. It probably takes time to process it. Chinaku? Okay. Javelin. I'm not familiar with it. I wish they'd give a better overview. Here's the Javelin. Firepower low. Maneuverable recon mech with 2 SRM. Scourge pursuit. Strong alpha strike at short range. Light armor means better use to support hand-to-hand brawlers than to be one itself. Yeah. The Rifleman. Terrible armor for its ability to hammer opponents at long range. Interesting. But yeah, they have an Irby. Like a walking trash can, but it can mount heavy armor and ground up sized autocannons. R60s aren't known for their speed, but they are very useful if you can draw the enemy into their firing range. Firepower 2, movement 2, durability 3, average range. That doesn't look confusing, so I'll explain it real quick. If you take salvage as a reward, you'll see stuff like 3-9 out of it, which means you get to pick 3 items, get 9 at random, and lose all the rest. Making mechs in this game requires you get 3 fragments of 1 to build it on default settings. Oh, okay, understood. So if I was to buy partial mech salvage, 0 of 3 parts. Interesting, okay. Barracks, we can see our mech warriors. Here's me. I have 1,000 experience. I could grab something else. So I've got a little bit of guts because I got 2 things giving me guts and something that gave me gunnery. Otherwise, that'd be 2 in everything. Yeah, so I got 3 gunnery, 2 piloting, 2 tactics, 4 guts. So I have a lot of health. Oh, I can customize anytime. Okay. But you said piloting also helps initiative. The guts trees are very good. Passive. Covering guard states both provide 40% damage reduction and they're 20%. Oh my god. 60% damage reduction. Holy smokes. Extra 50 heat this round. For the next 3 rounds, the unit will gain extra 8 heat. Wow. Ace pilot. Move after shooting as if it has not moved yet. That's really good. Like, piloting, like, that is insane turn economy. Gain 1 bonus evasion charge after moving. Can exceed the unit's maximum. If the user is not sprint, jump, or charge immediately, it also gains entrenched. I see. Multi-target, 3 separate targets with this mech's current firing art. Ignore cover and guard. That's really good. Tactic. Sensor lock. Reveal it until the end of the current round. Move 2 of its evasion charges up against +2 to the sensor's EV. Okay. +1 initiative. Remove one's bar of stability damage when reserving. If you don't move and you get an accuracy bonus, so you don't get evasion. That fixes that. Oh. I see. If it has not moved yet. Okay, understood.
Yes, Commander.
Are these different depending on... This is Medusa. This is someone I didn't get introduced to yet. He's got 4 piloting. Wow, he's really strong. Glitch has insane gunnery. Fire up to 3 separate targets. I don't know if we have her in the right mech. I almost feel like I need to put her in the Blackjack. The Blackjack's got the most guns out of anything. You know what I mean? She should be in the Blackjack.
Commander.
And she's got the guts.
Commander.
Order.
Receiving you.
Interesting. Okay. Mech Bay. So here's our Blackjack that's currently under repairs, which I can spend points on to repair it. We've got the Vindicator. That's a very nice looking mech. I like the look of it. I like the look of the arms on it. I wish it had a head that could turn. I'll be honest with you, I think this would look better if it didn't have this little, like, face that it has. If it was just a pure dome at the top. Everything else about this looks really good. Like, the front, the back, the sides, the profiles on the sides. Look at these missile pods on the side here. I just don't like the head as much. You like the visor? I don't like the visor. There's a Shadow Hawk. Kind of interesting looking. I think it's kind of got a huge backside for what it is. But I get it. It's so they can mount this this turret on the side. Which also means I think you always have to have ammo in your chest, right? For this to work. I'd assume so. You'd like the Griffin? Oh. So here's the Spider. Nice little agile mech. With the 2 little lasers in the chest. Yeah, it just has those 2 lasers. And we have a Locust! Did we recover this one? This might be Medusa's ship. Not ship, mech. Laser and machine guns, okay. A butterfly. Somehow belt missiles from the high right leg. To the right leg to the left arm. Really? That's kind of crazy. I like that we have a Locust, honestly. Nothing in storage. We have components. Generic heat sinks. I guess there's particular brands and the like that are better for us. It's probably in our best interest to repair our Blackjack. Honestly, out of all the mechs they could have started us with, this one's kind of a... Like, I see the appeal of it. I don't like the look of it. It's too wide for what it is. I get it's just a mobile weapons platform. But this is too wide. It all rounder just looks a bit dumb, but it performs. Oh yeah, I've seen it. It definitely performs. It's just so wide. I almost feel like I want to put regular arms on it. If he had regular arms on it or something that weren't these, then it might be better in my opinion. Oh, that's what with the Jaeger mech. The blackjack does more than shoot and die. I want to hit repair. Take 5 days. I'm not sure if I want to do that. I want to see what the report is first before I decide to do that. Do it? You think I should do it now? You'll be traveling most likely? Okay. Doing repairs en route is part of this game. Understood. Let's take a look at the star map. Comstar star map V1.7. Biome filters. Store. Okay, this is probably like they just updated the map at some point and they give like a rundown power. So we're stuck in this system. We're stuck in this cluster with only 4 systems to go to. Can we find other stuff in the weirdness of space? Are these the various factions we can work with? Travel contact. So we'd have to go there. Jacko Marley. Barris. Curvasa. Bellatrix. Columbine. Victoria. Alexandria. Zanzibar. Horridis, Rollis, Laconis, New Vandenberg, Landmark, Flanagan's Nebula, blah, blah, Ishtar, Samantha. You can see the active factions there. The local pirate organization. I kind of want to go to the local pirate organization. Xylo XO. Thanks so much for their aid. Thank you. Local government. System owner. Jumpa. Climate. Lunar. Travel not possible. Restricted until debt paid. Comstar. Scorpion raid. Are you winning? I think so. We've won our missions so far. This is my first time playing this game. And we're doing a pretty good job, I think. We got pretty damaged on one of our dudes. Doing campaign a career. This is campaign. This is my first time playing this game. Argon sector's on the fringe of Capellan's face. Oh. I want to make friends with the pirates. I want to make friends with the pirates. This is a good game. I like it. Nice. What were you playing? You can definitely make friends with pirates if you want. Nice. Captain's quarters. Finances. Operating costs for each mech we have. I imagine when you put it in storage, you don't have to worry about it so much. Salary costs of each soul we have. Jeez Louise, not all mechs are made the same. Yet the spider and the locust are both 12k. The blackjack, the vindicator, the shadowhawk, all of them are 12k. And gifted me Delta Runes into chapter 1. Nice. Bank loan. Okay, so if we drop the bank loans, it'd be a lot better off. A tax on the mech? Are there taxes in this game? Punchback is all you need? Maybe.
Hello, Commander. Good to see you.
Oh, you can click on this and then click on things. Colors. Oh, we get to design our faction. I think we're fine with this right now. I'm a big fan of our... Some of this looks like... for particular factions. I like our piratey one. Reputation. Ally with faction. -5, -10, -15 with the local pirate. Okay, indifferent with everyone. Mercenary review board. Change the logo. I like it how it is right now, though. We could talk to Yang. I need to use the restroom real quick. Sorry, this beer is going right through me. I'll be right back. I won't be gone for long. And then we'll continue to search through this. This is my first time seeing any of all of this. Stock, we're gonna kill you. Pirate colors is good for you. Yeah, it is. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, so the leopard. Is the ship something we can upgrade later on? Sumair. Obviously, I think we can end up with a ship that offers more stuff like medical and mech tech points. It's a story element, so yes. Oh, okay. Understood. Actually, I think I'll change the name of the company. We already know the name of my Star Citizen faction is Notorious BUG. So there we go. Let's talk to Yang.
Anything I can do?
Welcome to the mech bay, my own little piece of heaven right here on the ship. Anything I can help you with? I want an assessment on the leopard. How much trouble are we in? We're doing okay at the moment. Give it a few months, maybe a year. You know how it goes. Eventually everything falls apart. Oh. Eventually the leopard will be needed replaced. Hey, the client, Notorious BUG. 87,000 sea bills to evict the farmers of the site of this future, of this future coals. Few questions about the mech bay. Tutorial. Actually, I think I think I got the gist of all this. I'm sure I can deep dive into it, just like Star Sector ship modding at some point. How'd you wind up with this crew? Long story. Boss, shortest version I can give you. Signed after I served my term in the Third Succession War fighting for the Capellan Confederation. I know more, you can ask whatever you want. Otherwise, let's get back to talking shop. Where are you from originally? Pirates, the Confederation? You may have heard of the claim to fame, the Crowley Lizard Cow? No, well trust me, they're delicious. Anyway, as the story goes, Byron's is a really nice place once, a tourist spot, big with hikers and fishing enthusiasts, pale blue skies, emerald green seas, and a booming agriculture business. You know, the works. I never knew it that way though. Stefan Amaris got to it a couple centuries before I was born, and well, that was that. As the story goes, Brian used to have enormous orbital mirrors. Storm inhibitors, they called them. The Star League put them in place, and Amaris took the system in his civil war. He had his troops use them for target practice. Without those mirrors, Byron diverted to its natural state, a miserable little ball of windblown dirt, actively hostile to human life. By the time I came along, the only places where people can live in relatively safely were the planet's poles. Of course, you can fit an entire planet's population in a handful of cities at its poles. There isn't enough space. No, you can't fit, no matter how far you dig or how tall you build. A lot of people, mostly the poor, died in the early days. There's still a lot of overcrowding in the Brian cities even now. That's terrible. So they all have a backstory. I'll ask him about his backstory more later. But we gotta talk to Darius, it seems. So the moral is trending upwards, right? At this level of moral, you'll see 15 resolve points per round of battle.
What do you need?
See what the ops, Twitchy? Something I can do for you? I'd like to know more about our debt situation. That's fair. I'm glad you're taking interest. I've got time to get into the nuts and bolts of it if you do. What do you want to know? Remember when we took out so many loans in the first place? How much time have you got? I mean, we've hit been hit with 1,000 expenses, so we were forced to flee for Modir. I guess it's mostly interested in big ticket items. Well, first and foremost, there's the Leopard. We still owe money on this ship, and losing her isn't an option. Then you've got all the assorted fallout from our impromptu trip across the frontier. Ship passage, docking fees, miscellaneous travel expenses, all paid for on credit, as if we had a choice. Who are we in debt to exactly? I want names. How we get you the top 3? First, you got the Blue Horizon. Big commercial bank on Laritan. They're the ones that own the lease on this ship. And there's the ENG Consortium. They've got people everywhere, but they're based somewhere in Merc space. You borrowed from one of their associates to make the jump away from Commandeer on the day of the coup. The money talk now. Business successes and failures, decisions that pop up about the crew and how much you pay them. I see. About running this company. Finances, contracts, events. I'll ask about the events because I think I understand everything. Things happen on a mercenary ship, Twitchy, all the time. You know, you throw a bunch of mech jockeys in a confined space, the technicians and crew for months on end, you're gonna see some spillover from the battlefield. And operating a merc outfit isn't a glamorous lifestyle. There are hard choices to be made on a regular basis. Anything from breaking a fight over petty bullshit to dealing with faulty power couplings. Yeah, I figured. Pay people less, but they'll hate you for it. Gotta run, Darius.
I'll see you.
Contracts. Okay, so there's only one contract we can look at. Desert battle. I guess this is the difficulty. Is it half a skull? Our intelligence confirms the Lance of Canopian military units is engaging on maneuvers on Bellerophon within the region we control. This is aggressive action, and the local government operations are at risk as long as this Lance is allowed to move unimpeded. Hunt down the enemy Lance and eliminate it. It'll take 12 days to get there. Straightforward battle. Finding a military Lance in the backwater like this should be no challenge at all. Negotiate. The planetary government will not really increase, but the canopus. Max difficulty, indifferent, okay. I feel like we need to make money first and foremost. Maybe we should do something like this. One in 5 parts. We still get a part. It's just not 0. But getting paid 17K doesn't feel like a whole lot. I think it'll be a little slow, but I'm a little scared of I want, obviously I want salvage, but like I'm a little scared of running out of funds because this mission by itself is already not paying off our monthly expenses, right? But we can guarantee we get a salvage part every mission, you know. This, we only still get 1 part. It's only when we do this do we get 2 or more. Salvage really honestly, and the money is to buy stuff. Cash is king, as they say. Yeah. I just don't want to end up with 0 salvage. I think this is probably our bread and butter for a while. You know. Because that's another 40 grand right there. And we still get a part. We still get a part, 1 part here too. It's just down here we get 0. So I'll do this one.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Okay, so it automatically moves us there.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Crew is ready for the next job. Alright, let's see. So he's repaired. I'm not sure if there's anything I want to really replace. I think we have really good loadouts as is. The Shadowhawk. The Spider's firepower is really low. Yeah, the Blackjack really is our heavy hitter right now. Oh, right. So just moving through the mechs and moving out any ammo. Any ammo out of the CT if it's there. Okay. Center torso. AC2 ammo. Can we move it to our head? Would that be better? Or is it better to move it to an arm? Do not move it to the head. That's fair. All right. All in armor calculation, legs are perfectly valid. Ammo storage, okay. Can I split this in half? Tonnage 1. I wouldn't mind another heatsink here. Can you move the heatsink here? $45 tons. Work cost 3 days. Okay. Does this seem fine? Looks good to me? Okay. Remove, install, remove, install.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
I think you just have... I don't know what a PPC is. Particle projection cannon. Long range. Doesn't seem like it has ammo. Should be okay. There's some ammo here, though. SRM. Energy weapons have no ammo, they just generate a lot of heat, right? Do we have to try and maintain a balance of things? Let me see what we can do. I kind of want to move stuff to the arms. I don't think it makes sense to have all this in the torsos themselves. We have arms. Like, doesn't this make more sense to me? No ballistic head points. I see. Okay, understood. Revert changes. So we've got this SRM ammo. Short range missile. Can I move you here? No. I want to move this ammo out. Oh, okay, so these are the slots that I'm seeing. So I can move this here. I can do that instead. That might be better. Can I move this here? No, that's our missiles only. 2 of 2. Tonnage has not changed. Head weapon's good. Would it be better to keep him in the head then? And just move the ammo there on the right torso? Oh wait, we still have plenty of legs though. How does that look? That looks good? Okay. Alright, I'll do this then.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Alright, you just have lasers, and you have... This is our Locust. Has MG ammo in its center torso. But I don't know if we're going to be using this right now. Light fire support. I mean, that seems pretty solid. But if heat sinks and get a bonus. MG ammo in the Locust CT is kind of okay. If he gets head, it's dead anyways, but leg is safer. Oh, okay. So it just comes down to whether or not we view the $200 as worth it.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Right, understood. 200 is pennies. Yeah, exactly. All right. Let's unpause the timeline. Whoa.
Undocked from
There we go. Shakedown. You're on the Leopard's Bridge with Samir, Yang, and Darius for the daily staff briefing. We received 3 messages from the banks. Loan sharks, Samir cuts in. The people who are financing us, they're considering rewriting the terms of our loans so it's easier to seize a ship if we miss a payment. Usually they're only doing this because we can't fight them in court. They're considering rewriting the terms of our loans. Well, can they rewrite the terms of our loans? If we don't sign them? Are they just gonna rewrite them? Educate the banks about their mistake. This is what a pirate would do. Ignoring the messages, I don't know. They need to catch you first. Educate them. I'll deal with it, you say. Later you record a response, and you sternly remind your lighthearters that financial institutions operating on Detroit 3, they must abide by local contract law. You even cite the relevant sections of legal code for memory. Then you point that out. You've kept records of all payments and correspondence concerning the loans, and you've been able to demonstrate in court that their proposed divisions to the agreed upon terms will represent such a gross violation of law that undoubtedly be awarded a second dropship at the bank's expense. Once the camera's off, Samir says there's no way they pushed you on this. Too bad. I like to see you loan sharks grovel. What? I didn't realize educate the banks about their mistake was actually that I have a law degree. What? I did not expect that. Okay, continue. Loan status fair. Timeline paused. So we'll be at the spot in 3 days. And the Shadowhawk will be done. We don't need the Locust immediately. See you! Oh! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you so much. You have a spider, the Locust is just backup? Yeah. Baby Wendy, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. How are you guys doing? I hope you had a good stream. Hydrate? Does beer work? Happy 4th of July. I hope you had a good stream. I'm Twitchy Buggy. I'm a Velvet Ant. I play all kinds of games. I'm so tired I actually stream for 7 hours. Go sleep. Go sleep. I'll allow beer since it's the 4th. Yeah. You should go to sleep-o. How do you actually stream for 7 hours? Wait for the movie, I love you. Aw, thank you. Yeah, if you need to sleep, I completely understand. Be sure to celebrate 4th. Get a Borgor or a hot dog. You're screwing around in Tarkov? That's funny. Understandable. Are you doing PvP or PvE? I was doing PvE last. You can just sleep now, but stop by another time if you're able if you stream again. PvP? I mostly do PvP? I see. Are you like VoIPing with people and pulling pranks on them? Doing you silly little pranks? Are you telling them knock-knock jokes? Sunbeam? Or Tarkov comma? When Cord Breach drops. Did you DM me something? Let me see. Let me check the DMs. What is that? What is that? Why does it have so many flashlights? What in the world? It's the sun? Portable sun? Is that, wait. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I think there's one more after it that's out of view. Flashlights. Seven flashlights. How well does it work? Does it really blind people? Do you have to wear sunglasses to avoid it? It's so bright you can't even see your target. Oh my god. Maybe you can increase the contrast on your monitor to still see. It'll blind you into Gila mask? That's funny. That's really funny. Is it expensive to build that weapon for Tarkov? Yeah, 100k, not really. Oh. It's like 80k. I understood. Understood. So, Hex, two things happened at the same time. I want to make sure that the Nighthawk is re-outfitted. Should I press not yet then? Because it happened at the same time as us arriving at the contract area. Initiate when ready? Okay. Okay, it looks like we're done. Let me go to the mech bay. Yeah. The Shadowhawk is ready. I'm gonna go EP. Let me get EP. Happy 4th. Happy 4th. Have a good sleepo. Okay. We're good to go. Launch contract. I kind of like the loadout we had last time. Though I feel like someone else should be using this, the blackjack. Glitch says gunnery 5. You should use the blackjack, honestly. You have a better shooting chance than everyone. Fire, support, and brawler. I think I'll take the Vindicator. The Shadowhawk, Skirmisher, and Cavalry. We'll put Behemoth back here. This melee is pretty good. That makes a lot more sense to me. Both of these are piling 4. It's just Decker is just better. How does that look? Deploy. Drop tonnage? Oh, is there a limit to how much weight we can drop on something? For a mission? Got tonnage limit. Understood. Straightforward battle.
Command interface initiated.
You got the commander right out in the open. Because they're amateurs, get eyes on them, take them out. Good hunting.
Ready for orders.
Oh, it's like a mining thing. With an assault lance? Is that something we have? No? Okay. Alright, I trust the Vindicator to go out. And the Behemoth.
Receiving you.
And the Shadowhawk.
Aye, aye.
Assault lance is 360 to 400 tons. I think it would put something like that in storage. That feels too large for a majority of things. There's like no cover out here, and it's kind of distressing. Our turn.
Orders? Roger that.
Let's see if Decker can get a view.
Picked up a blip.
A panther. Well, that's an interesting looking mech. Recruit, light.
Coordinates received. On my way.
Alright, let's see. Curse my ISP! Jump jets. Evasion miss. Let's see.
Commander? On it.
Move you this way. Commando. The commando isn't a bad looking one. We'll move this far. Oh, this is on the side. -1 evasion. Understood.
Orders.
Oh, look at how the icon changes around them. I guess it gives you an approximate... I'm a little afraid of that guy. You guys warned me about the commando before.
Roger.
Let's make this play. Commando's a Steiner mech. Only 5%. Just ignore that one. Structure exposed.
I hear ya.
Are you in a position to shoot anything? 75%. Okay. Very nice. Good hit. He's jumping again. Not too bad. Not too shabby.
Good to go.
20%. Who goes after this? Desert biome, guarded. Where do you see the turn order? Top of the screen. Okay, so the commando will go after. I see now. 4. So everyone on initiative 4, which is Decker, and also the commando. Decker goes first, and then all 3 of my dudes go. I'm trying to think. Already damaged on a leg, it seems. I don't think we're ever going to get in a position where he's a very good shot. Honestly, I might, reserve. I want to see the commando make a turn first. We might go in for the melee. $35, not too bad.
Reporting minimal damage.
Okay.
Good to go.
Whoa. No.
Waiting for orders.
55%. Oh, it's because the evasion is up. Yeah, let's pop their evasion first. We'll have Twitchy pop their evasion. Yeah, this is still the better one.
Engaging target.
-1 evasion? Perfect. Okay.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
What can I do for you?
Have glitch
Waiting on
go.
you, Commander.
65%. That seems pretty good to me. Precision strike? No, that's fine.
Special delivery. Another hit like that and you're toast.
What's up, boss?
I might move Decker. Decker is in a how many tons? 4 is light mix, 3 is medium, 2 is heavy, 1 is assault, 5 is unattainable. That's some modifier. Yeah. I'm debating if I can have Decker land on him. He's pretty tore up to smithereens, but I don't think we'll be able to kill him unless some sort of crazy chain reaction happens. Or I could have him punch the commando. Land behind him and shoot him in the back. Yeah. This will be a 70% chance. One of those is a miss. Okay.
What's up, boss?
85%, 85% chance. 85 damage, 85% chance. CT destroyed. The Vindicator's a tanky little thing.
Receiving you.
The misses are so painful.
Waiting for orders. Uh-huh.
We'll keep moving. This should finish you.
Alpha strike.
There you go.
Gotcha.
Milk run, just as expected. Good work, Commander. Mission successful. Nice. Have you had fun with this game? Don't get backseated too much though. Well, backseating is allowed in my streams. I don't think there was any really backseating going on here though. I mean, I like to ask you guys questions because there's stuff I don't know about the game, you know, and there's some general like strategy I haven't fully developed yet because I'm not sure of the full capabilities of every mech. I'm sure there's someone in every, you know, every time I stream this game going forward, there's someone who can tell me a lot about a mech I don't know about. It's offering guidance, not instruction. Yeah. Ammo explosions are bad. True. One Commander, we obviously placed our faith in the right mercenary company. We'll let you know if we have any other work for you. I don't think we got any damage. Yeah, we just lost armor. Armor is repairable. The Vindicator lost a good chunk of armor. And the Shadowhawk lost a little bit, but that's not too bad. Salvage agreement. Select one item. So I can instantly get some of these items? Oh, do I want the Panther? Or the Commando? So all around men can spin on the slow side. The maker with jump jets and considerable armor and a hefty punch for their trademark PPC. They've been used in physical slugging matches for... Oh. That seems interesting. 4 lasers. 2 missiles. 4 jump jets. Commando. 3 ballistics, 1 miss. No, 3 lasers, 1 missile. Oh, not melee with a Panther? Yeah, their melee is 4 out of the box. That's kind of crazy. But they're so squishy that they just die because they're 35 tons, right? I kind of like the look of the Panther. Can't slug it out very well. Yeah. I'm gonna grab the Panther. Good sniper though? Yeah. We got laser, heatsink, jump jet, SRM ammo. Nice. PPCs are great. I'm gonna need to do some mech repairs for our next contract boss. Can you go into combat like this? See me in the mech bay when you're ready. Alright, I could have sworn we left the mech bay just fine. What needs repairing?
Anything I can do? Come back.
Do I just need to talk to him?
Need something?
Any questions about the mech bay? Heat stability modifiers. Okay. I just ignore them? You're set? Really?
I'll be here if you need anything.
Are we good to just play? We are. We are good to just play. Available contracts. Only need to order repairs on structure. Okay. This is taking out a pirate lance. How do I do a mission for pirates, though? Max reputation +3. You need to find the pirates offering missions. True. Oh, who put me here again? What? Hello. Get good with them and just avoiding missions where they're the target. Kill the local government or civilians. So, this one's talking about knocking out pirates. Guerrilla strikes against our facilities have increased. Our intel says the planetary government is bankrolling guerrillas and providing logistical support in the form of small arms, explosives, and medical supplies. You intercept the local government's supply convoy and destroy it before it reaches the guerrilla forces. There's a small bonus if we clean up all the enemy forces, but that's at your discretion. I have to go to the mission. I don't know if I want to travel. It's in Detroit. There's really not a lot of contracts. This one is already here. Carla Blaze, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. You're traveling either way if you don't want to do that. That's fair. Hey, Zebo. There you go. Seeing the Free Worlds League. I'd like to offer you a choice contract, Commander. Respected mercenary company, you should find the terms both fair and equitable. It's buggy tech. True. Let me look at this one. Local pirate organization. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I want to be friends with the pirates.
Bio command.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Ready for the next job. I don't think there's anything else to modify. I think we're okay. Traveling to Detroit. We have our financial report soon. The cutscenes are nice. This kind of reminds me, the music that's playing right now kind of makes me think of Mass Effect a little bit. Proceed with our current contract. Proceed. Oh, it just put our, I was like, why is there nothing here? Oh, it just put the same thing as last time. Okay. View details. Speaking of Mass Effect, we will play that some more at some point. Trust me. I think my sci-fi-tism is flaring up. Like, I feel the need for stuff like Mass Effect and Star Sector to come back on streams. Honestly, I would be playing Mass Effect if I streamed full time. Like, there's so many games I want to try all the time that it's hard for me to commit to any one game or any two games at a time. Without like, because then, you know, when I hyperfixate on a tism like Car Mechanic Sim, I'd be able to burn myself out of it quickly and quicker. I'd be able to get my fulfilled out of it quicker if I was full-time streaming. Government envoy is inbound, Commander. Keep eyes on the vehicles before they escape the trap. And we'll extract the designated location. Good luck, Commander. Oliviera out.
I like it here. It's lush.
Wow. There's a long way to go. You better to jump or something.
Jumping.
Engaging jump jets.
Timed mission, so good luck. Well, we're moving as fast as we can.
Uh-huh.
If only we can move faster. Mention what your day job is? I have more of a night job. I work,
Waiting for orders.
I work night shift.
Location confirmed.
As a security guard.
Our target is within sensor range.
Oh, that's the convoy?
Waiting on you, Commander.
What's up, boss?
Let's see. Sort of a grid, but it smells smooth with the terrain. Yeah. Professional creeper. Yeah, I look at cameras all day. Galleon tag. I have crazy evasion.
Commander.
Unknown vehicle. It's got size 2 lasers. It's another panther. And then a locust. Represent cover, wind moving. Yeah. I just don't want to get into much. I just want to get... Don't want to get too deep in. You know what I mean? But I still want to be able to target that one.
Acknowledged. Time to earn
Maybe a little risky with the spider.
I copy.
Primary target damage. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
Cover, damage reduction. Oh, I have got very little evasion now. I thought I would have more. Ow. Jeez, okay. Move far with light mix, no matter what, even if this is more cover. Damn, okay.
Coordinates received.
I want to destroy that so bad. But I feel like obliterating this guy is really important. I do. Oh well.
Let's see how.
Primary target is damaged, Commander. Keep it up.
We got 2 other mechs that can damage the other mechs.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Truck is dust, yeah.
Good to go.
Move the blackjack up. A lot more DACA. Oh, something destroyed. Nice. Oh, that gives Overwatch. Wait, that's what these little eyes mean, right? Is Overwatch. Is that what that means? Going to sleep to this? Oh, okay. A professional eeper. Vindicator, go. I want to eliminate the locust early, if I can. LT destroyed. Side source to destroyed. Ow. Narc attached? I don't know what these are. I'm gonna move the spider out of there. He's getting lit up like a Christmas tree.
Standing by.
Yeah, I don't want you to get messed up more.
Firing jump jet.
Get him out of there. Here comes the locust. No big deal. Ow. Alright, let's see. All 3 of us go.
Waiting for orders.
Trying to see.
I hear ya. Receiving you.
Let's move you here. And cruise a while. Narc beacon. These are kind of tanky. Well, they have a lot of armor for the structure that they have.
Engaging target.
There you go. 50% of the supply convoy.
Light damage, Commander.
What Minecraft mod is this? There's a skinwalker with your face, Bagman? Yeah, Bagman has been skinwalking me. Go, Vindicator, go! We should be able to take this one out as well.
Enemy unit destroyed.
What can I do for you?
Night being covered and still being, yeah.
You betcha.
Just gotta figure out who I want to delete. And we can finish off the Locust pretty easily.
All weapons are go.
Goodbye, Locust. Jump? Oh yeah, jumping might have been the play.
Should have run when you had the chance.
Here comes the panther. He's gonna punch me. What a booty head. I'm gonna put you in reserve.
Waiting for my opening.
Wait for the scorpion to get closer.
Waiting for orders.
Finish you off.
Locking on.
Method inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Reporting. One less vehicle.
You skipped his turn? Unfortunate.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
I'm gonna shoot him point blank. Overheat alert.
Got it.
Nice.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Twitchy. We'll do a big punch. Use our small laser.
Engaging physical attack.
Jump jet's destroyed.
Good to go.
Oh, the extraction point's all the way over there.
Confirmed.
Big jump. LL destroyed. Knockdown. Nice. Very nice.
Ready for orders.
So, can we destroy the head? Now stomp on his head? Oh, I need to get close to him then. Is it just a regular, is this just a regular melee attack, or is there like a stomp ability? How do you use it? Just a regular melee attack? Okay. He's running! What? Why is he targeting him? Doesn't make any sense to me. Send the Vindicator after him.
Engaging physical attack.
Orders.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Honestly, I could just melee attack him again.
On my way. Going toe to toe.
Knockdown. There you go. There you go. Pilot incapacitated. I can collect you from where you are right now. Okay. Nice. Saves you from having to walk all the way there. I wonder, can we get enemies to surrender ever? The mech is intact? Ooh, yay! So I get to pull the whole mech back? Nice. Top tier work. Commander House Merrick is very happy with your performance. Keep it up. We'll make sure a lot more work comes your way. You'll still need to part it out, but there are more parts present. Okay, okay. Nice. Spider needs some repairs. I'm gonna wait for the ad break to end before I continue any further. This game is pretty interesting. I'm enjoying it. It requires a lot of thinking, though. Repairing light mechs is just slapping a band-aid on them. Yeah, the whole trick is to find a way to keep the light mech alive. So, the threshold of only needing repairs and being completely destroyed is only about a band-aid's worth, as long as it doesn't get cored. Yeah. Definitely. Alright, I think the ad break just ended, but we wrapped up that mission. We bullied a locust to death. No, not a locust, a panther. We're checking out the salvage now. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't mind having... There's a lot of parts here. Grizz, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. How are you doing? Gonna take a panther part? You might get lucky and get handed another to build the mech. Yeah. I hope I get lucky. I hope you had a good stream, Grizz. What were you playing? Bum, bum, bum. 4th of July achieve. Happy America, Buggy. Give me your best eagle screech. What does the eagle screech sound like? Screech! Rah! Bald eagles. America. Play Project Zomboid. No, Project Zomboid multiplayer server public. Oh, nice. For the troops. For America. Very nice. Want to know a crazy fact? Sure. Tell me a crazy fact. Tell me the crazy factoids. American eagle scream everyone knows isn't even an eagle. It's a hawk. Yeah, I believe it. Eagles are kind of derpy. Twitchy's a bug though. She'll just rub her thighs together until strange noises come out of them. That's how it works. That's how Mafia works. It sounds cooler. Yeah. I think that's why Benjamin Franklin wanted our national bird to be a turkey. Because eagles are kind of derpy. Eagles are also kind of scavengers. But a turkey is like a very proud bird. A turkey will blind you. If you don't get into a fist fight with a turkey, you'll probably lose. You think you can just grab it by the neck? No, that won't work. It'll like flex its whole body around and gore you with its claws. Eagles are kind of derpy. Meanwhile, turkeys drowned by staring up at the rain. True. Gone with the red-tailed hawk, the true origin of the eagle screech. Oh, wait, with the tree branch. The forbidden federal turkey. True. Okay, maybe that's why they didn't choose the turkey, is because they still wanted to eat them. That makes sense to me. Those are big, intimidating. He's also a silly little guy. It's perfect for America. Yeah. All right, let's get this panther part. Hey, look, I got another panther part. No, I got the locust part. Darn. Got jump jets. SRM4. Big Gov knows its flavor. It wants to get a taste for eagles. I did get another one. You can build the panther? Oh, I thought it was just showing me the list of stuff I already had. Contact, the Rimward Frontier. Everybody gather around. After our last talk, I bit the bullet and started fishing around for uncertified contracts. And I mean, I might have caught us something. Who's the client? Unknown. She didn't ID herself in the message. She claims to be a member of the Canopian elite. Big job lined up. She wants us for it. Us specifically. Call the commander out by name. You got good taste in mercenaries, whoever she is. That's what a pirate would say. Let's do that one. Sounds like perfectly legitimate and not at all suspicious. You certain this client isn't really a bounty hunter? Because I can list off about 5 different banks that'd love to repossess this ship. Certain for uncertified contracts to hide the review board's back? Yang? Hell no, I'm not certain. That's for what it's worth. I confirm that she's rich. She's reached us with a priority HPG message. Those things are cheap. We'll meet with this new mystery client, but that's all we'll do until we have heard her pitch. I mean, rich is good. I like rich. These are pretty good options, at least. I want to meet with the mystery client. That's our commander. We need to follow up on this. That doesn't mean we can be cautious. A meeting is just a meeting. What's the worst that can happen? New client vents us out the airlock and our corpses spend the rest forever tumbling through the icy vastness of space. It's a delightful image, Yang. Look, Twitchy, I'll admit, this is sketchy as hell, but it's also the best lead we've likely to find. Want to follow up? Plot a course to Bellerophon. Client will be waiting. Okay. Take a look when you're ready. You have a fair amount of combat experience over these last few drops. Head to the barracks to review their dossiers and direct their training. And don't forget, you can check the state of your finances from your terminal in the captain's quarters if you ever want to change your mercenary company's name or symbol. You can do that from there, too. We're in that Detroit. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Report 1 days. We gotta repair you. Take 1 day. Requires upgrade. Bay 2. Barracks. I have 3,800 experience. I could get Bulwark. Bulwark? Then maybe... -1 recoil penalty. Nice. A little bit of piloting. Increase the gunnery to 4. I think that works good. Components tab is where you build new mechs. Okay, I'll check that out soon. Salary normal. Gunnery would be kind of nice. It would open up some options for us. You only have 2 primary abilities and 1 specialist. Okay, what does that mean? I'm assuming specialists are these later ones. And these are primary ones. Right. Can I have 3 basic tier 1 skills then? I'm sure there's a meta to everything depending on what ship. Nope. Oh. I mean, guts and gunnery seem like what I want for this character, to be honest. I think the heat is probably what I want more. Guts and gunnery.
Training complete. Good to go.
That's Medusa. Piloting. Bulwark, cover, and guard saves provide 40% damage reduction. Meanwhile, gains entrenched. Oh, sure footing seems good. Guts and gunnery on a player character is good because you'll always have a solid frontliner since you can't die. Oh, I didn't realize you can't die. Okay, makes sense. I think I want to increase this person's piloting and gunnery. Indirect fire penalty. Oh. Select a target within sensor range to reveal it until the end or remove 2 of it. Maybe if this guy was a missile boat guy. But I think I'm kind of enjoying that this guy has little lasers to work with. So I might go gunnery again. Piloting and gunnery on this guy. Scouts and missiles. Yeah, that makes the most sense. I mean, he's in a good position for that, but that's not what the... He's in the spider. If I was to give him a different mech, then maybe. But even if the spider blows up, he could have the Locust or the Panther and still be relevant with these 2 abilities. I don't think I have a fast missile boat yet. Gunnery and piloting makes a good skirmisher. Yeah.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I think I'm gonna hold on to Glitch until I figure out what I want to put her points into. Because I don't know if she's gonna stay in the blackjack forever, right? I don't mind putting her in a gunboat. Laser, yeah, I want to give her all lasers. In that sense, it might be good for another guts and gunnery, but she's also got 4 tactics out the gate.
Orders.
Piloting in guts on Behemoth makes a lot of sense to me. In my opinion. Sure footing. She could be our melee mech. I think that makes sense to me. Melee, yeah.
Mech warrior training complete.
I think sure footing and bulwark, like, this is a tanky person. This person's got no problem doing stuff. Defender, pilot, gunner, defender. All right, you said base components. No, we didn't get enough parts. 9 Rs are solid all around mechs. It's one of those two. Yeah, the list just showed us what we had already collected. To be honest with you guys, I don't even really care about the main story that much. I mean, is it possible to pay off our debt without doing the main story, or should we progress at least that far? Because you know what the story tells me? The story is gonna hit us with some fucking bullshit at some point, you know what I mean? And it's gonna reset our progress a lot. It'll happen at least once. I mean, we just started the game, so I doubt they'll do that right now, but you know what I mean? Like, I feel a little afraid to touch the story. You don't get hit with a hard reset? Well, they'll pull some bullshit on you that feels like a hard reset with how it fucks you over. You know what I mean? No, you're fine. Alright, to reclaim the kingdom, and then they spend the next 23 years dicking around. It's all progress from the get-go. Alright, understood. Let's take a look at our contracts. So that's the priority mission. That's Katara's going back to Bellerophon. I don't kind of want to do that. Bellerophon. This is a big mission. Mark activity near one of our island bases. I already had a military supply convoy in the field. It'll be easy prey to force of mechs. Rendezvous with your convoy and protect it while being evacuated. Escort. I don't know if I want to do escort missions though. Escort missions sound like hell. Reverse of what you just did. Yeah, that sounds like hell. Hunt down the enemy lance. Are you a common mercenary? You've been having some trouble lately? You can resolve it for us, so I'm sure you get well paid off. Or assault mech hunts. Oh. planetary government, the reputation just kind of disappears. It seems. What if we went for full salvage? We get to pick 2 parts, and then we get to keep... What? Oh, okay. Pick 1, keep 7 random parts. That's what's going on, right? Pick 2, get 11 random parts. If there's even that much salvage. Not for many, not worth it. If you get nothing but a bunch of weak instincts and ammo, womp womp. Yeah. Money is money. I want to check something out though. Hiring hall? Merchant crucial. So these are like...
Ready for orders. I'm here.
Enlist infantry recruit.
Reporting.
Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
I'm looking for someone... I kind of want to see... Special pilots are Kickstarter backers. I see.
Waiting for orders. Orders.
I'm looking for pirates, to be honest with you.
Orders. Reading.
Orders?
Awaiting orders.
Merchant ship crew. Influence on random events? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yes, Commander.
What are my mech warriors like effects?
Yes, Commander.
Service record. Three deployments, 2 mech kills. Days with company, other kills. Criminal attributes: criminal, inner sphere, military, spacer, Illyrian.
Yes, Commander.
Mech warrior, command experience, officer, nobility. I see. Okay.
Good to go.
Criminal, federal.
Waiting for orders.
Cautious, officer, technician, periphery. Let's kill everyone and you win. Betrayed noble family, space pirate. Yahar. Bunch of soldiers and criminals, yeah. Maybe it gave me more criminals because of we got like 2 criminals and 2 soldiers, but both soldiers are like nobles and officers, so it's kind of crazy. All right, let's take a look at the contracts again. I don't want to travel back there already. It's a 1 skull mission. Eliminate the enemy lance. More money. Oh, wait. We need to wait for the spider to be fixed.
I wrapped up that job.
I've got the financial report.
Ugh. The money. The money hurts. It's almost tempting to... Yeah, we got bills. We only did a couple missions. We've basically made only 62K. We'll do normal. I don't want to hurt our morale. Let's try and stay here and just focus on making money. That's what we'll do. Seek and destroy. More monster drinks will help morale, whatever that means. Is there any benefit to being is there any benefit to using the blackjack with your player character? Since it's your, you know, your ancestral family heirloom mech. Nothing special? No, okay.
Command interface initiated.
Right out in the open. Yeah, eyes on him, take him out. Say let it ride.
Commander?
So you go to Corolla as far as mechs go?
On my way. On the move.
Covered bulwark. Alright, let's see. Have Decker take a look-see.
Acknowledged. Time to earn our money.
Waiting for orders.
A spider. Vehicles. Move the blackjack up.
You betcha. I copy.
Alright, we'll have this one go ahead. Alright, enemy turn. Let's see what they do. Spider might go for a flankeroni. Yeah, you're gonna miss, bro. There's a frick ton of evasion on that guy. Does reserving him make him lose his evasion? When did you become a Gundam pilot? No? Okay. And let the vehicles come to us.
Standing by.
Let's move the behemoth closer. Is there such thing as too close? I think there is.
All weapons are closed.
Structure exposed. Comes a scorpion. Doesn't seem like it did anything. Move the Vindicator closer. One scorpion down. Can we field scorpions of our own?
What can I do for you?
Non-vanilla? Oh, okay.
Got it.
Oh, good hits.
Another hit like that and you're toast.
And then Decker.
Receiving you.
Its front is Swiss cheese. I still want to hit its front. I think maybe the best is to move like right here. Let's do that one. Land in any direction? Oh yeah, you're right. I guess we could take out the galleon instantly. If we hit it in the arm, that would suck. Let's hit this one. The galleon is still alive. Wow.
I'm showing minor damage.
My turn.
Good to go.
I mean, it makes more sense to shoot, doesn't it? I think it does.
Acknowledge.
Oh, I should have moved. God damn it. I should have moved. I made a mistake. Now he has no evasion.
Not much armor left in that location.
Yeah, kill the enemy before it matters. True.
Yes, Commander.
He's got a frick ton of evasion now. Well, it's not like he's gonna go again. That vehicle will go again first.
Taking the shot.
Wow, he's still alive. Okay.
I hear ya. Don't need to tell me twice.
Move the blackjack up. I mean, I guess we can try just to see what we can get.
All weapons are go.
Yeah, that we didn't hit anything.
I may need some more time in the simulator.
Just like the simulations. Alright, vehicle destroyed. Just like shooting womp rats back home. It's just this guy left. I think he's going in for a melee attack. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Let's go Decker first.
Affirmative.
Punch him back? Yeah, I will. I'm just gonna light up his armor a little bit. Dude, that was amazing. You might pop here? Oh, okay.
Engaging physical attack.
Whoa! Oh, he's got 2 more left. Okay.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Let's have it. Let's have the blackjack go. Unsteady.
What's up, boss?
Beat him to death. Bully, 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 bully. Oh.
Tango down.
Milk run, just as we expected. Good work, Commander.
Mission successful.
We get a free mech. Alright, pretty easy money. Nothing to repair. We have a spider already, but I guess if we lost the one we have, we wouldn't be able to replace it, right? Range extreme. Value. Oh, wow. Extremely maneuverable scout. It's made of paper. Excellent scout, though, can jump into the rear arc of most enemies and surprise back shots. Okay. SRM 6. This one seems crazy, but I don't think we'd ever be able to use it. Short range missiles, pack-a-punch. They seem good. 2 slots, 3 tons. Rewa Nodara-san and Thought About You? Which one is that one? Rewa Nodara-san. Pull the alarm off the Vindicator or Shadowhawk, you could put that in. Yeah. It seems like a good missile. Martel small lasers. Looks like we got the spider part anyways. And the small lasers. Accept priority contracts to move the story forward. They also pay extremely well. The thing is, am I stuck in this area of the star map until I do more story missions? I think so. I think I'm stuck. It opens up more, yeah. You see, if I want to do pirate faction stuff, lock behind story, okay, yeah, we should do story then. Contracts. This is an assassinate for a pirate. I don't want to do that. I don't like doing escort missions. So I guess we're doing the story mission now. Let me make sure. Let me check the mech bay. So you were talking about dropping one of the LRMs that we currently have. This one's got an LRM 5 on it. So we have LRM ammo already. Oh, SRM. Short range missiles. Thank you for the follow, Monster Railer. So you think we should ditch the LRM and then, which is 2 tons, 1 slot, and pop on maybe the short range missile instead? Is this our M6? I don't know. I'm not sure if we're getting a lot of value out of the LRM. LRM5 is next to useless. Yeah, I'm noticing we're not getting a whole lot of value off of it. This makes a lot of sense, though. Costs 5 days to refit. And then this is the front and rear armor, right? This affects tonnage? Okay, yeah, it does. Can you deliberately be overweight with your tonnage? As long as it deletes the enemy? Yeah. You cannot go over tonnage. Okay, understood. These arms that we have, though, they're really good for, like, melee weapons. You know what I mean? They're really, like, I feel like we can find, like, dedicated melee weapons later on. And I think the Shadowhawk would be a good contender for strong melee. Increase in firepower. Heatsink, heatsink. Jump jet, jump jet, jump jet. Okay. I think that makes sense to me. Anything else you wanted to change? The Vindicator currently has the PPC and then a small laser. And a frick ton of heat sinks. Holy smokes. Medium lasers. Okay. So what is the benefit of having a laser in your head? Well, these torsos have no mounts for anything. We have a frick ton. This thing is loaded to the gills with heat sinks. Very likely to survive. Okay. So it's just you always... A laser in the head just makes sense then, because then you always have a... If you eject, you lose whatever is on the head. Oh, okay. Understood. What is the current laser that we have now? Hellion. Okay, we have one of those already. LRM. Here's another LRM. We could probably put a different missile there. We have an SRM-4. Do we have ammo for one? Butter knives, so don't worry about losing them. Yeah, that makes sense. Slots one. We don't have ammo for it, is the thing. Oh, yes, we do. We have 7 of them. Heat sinks, jump jets. Do we really just want to abandon LRMs, though? Like in all of them? I think it makes sense to have them on the Blackjack. That makes sense to me, you know? But for our brawlers, short-range missiles make more sense. Put another laser on the right arm. Oh. How much are you using LRMs? A lot of the times I'm noticing when I get into combat that they're not doing anything for me. So you're saying a laser. We have a large laser here. How does that look? Now we're overweight. Drop the tonnage on something. Put in mediums? Okay. Can I put multiple here? Oh, I can. Oh. Nice. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, we've got all this heat sink, we might as well use it all. You know what I mean? Let's slot up more heat sinks and armor to max up tonnage. Okay. That makes sense. All right, then we could just beef up our center torso even more. 130. Is that a PVC pocket? You're just happy to see me? That's funny. Heat sinks are 1 ton each. Oh. This seems good. Especially if I'm using it. And I have a lot of gunnery. 3 medium lasers and then the PPC seems solid to me. Is it physically gonna change the way the mech looks? Okay. Confirm.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Alright, let's refit this one. So we got AC2s. Those are supposed to be like essentially... How many heat sinks do we have? We have another 4. We could put long range pop gun. Yeah. Does it have the tonnage to go heavier? Yeah. I mean, this seems pretty solid as is. I just wish I could fit more heat sinks in it. Because it is overheating quite regularly. Like, if I could fit 1 more heatsink. I mean, ideally, it's never getting damaged, right? Drop the jump jets and add 2 heatsinks. Oh. Never jump. Never jump. Okay. I think that's pretty reasonable. I just want to be able to unload fully every time. You see the breakdown? Heat sinking, average jump heat, 0 heat, shutdown, 100 heat, alpha strike, 56 heat. So that's how much heat it would take to blast with everything. I think we're okay. Nothing can go in the head, it seems. I do wish we had other ballistic types we could try out. I'm not... The AC2s seem okay. But I'm not super impressed by them. Like, I'd honestly, if... Like, we have 2 large lasers. Like, are large lasers too squirrely to use? Because that's how I use this. That's how I use this mech. I use it long range. Right. Could I rip off one of these and go with a large laser instead? Or go with even 2 of them? Would that be silly? Like, let's see what it looks like. It's gonna get spicy. Drop the ammo too. Heatsink, heatsink, heatsink. I almost feel like I could bring the jump jets back if I wanted to. Yeah, I can. And then just fill out armor, center torso. Oh. How's that? That seems pretty solid to me. What's the heat efficiency now? It's still gonna be 5. Oh, 45? Alpha Strike 60. Looks good to me. Send it. You actually generate 1 less at this. Really? Cool, and no more explosions. This is gonna take 20 days to do, though. Holy cow. You have 17 days to travel. Okay, that's fine.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
It'll take 32 days. I mean, I guess we could take a month of traveling. Because remember, we're also fixing up everything else. Is there only 1 because you only have a single mech bay? Yeah. It's fine. It'll be okay. I think it looks gnarly. So reorder the jobs. I think it'll pay off if we wait. It's okay if we miss a month. It doesn't hurt us that bad. But yeah, we can travel at least. Star map. Travel cost. Oh, that costs money. 6 months right now, so whatever. Yeah. Because we're not taking a contract, they're not paying for our travel costs. Jump ships cost money. Well. Alright, fine. Well, can I, if I take the contract, can I wait for my stuff to be done before I take it? Yes? Okay. Okay.
Calculating course now, Commander.
It says if you don't do that mission first, they'll charge you travel costs. Okay. It's not much, but free is free. Yeah. I want my blackjack to be done, though. Not yet. So I just wait 15 days now? And that'll be fine? I could take the mission with the Locust. Okay.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
I wrapped up that job you asked for.
All right. Good. Okay, we're good. Losing a medium is big. Yeah. All right, let's launch the contract. Benefactor in orbit. Thank you for honoring our request. I'm Anna Maria Centrella. You've heard of my family, I'm sure. Oh, this is a surprise. I wouldn't expect a member of the Canopian royal family to even know who we are, let alone approach us in such a non-traditional manner. This isn't a traditional contact. I don't need Comstar asking questions. Besides, there's no reason to involve the mercenary review board. I already know that I want to hire you. Have I piqued your interest, Commander Buggy? I need to hear the details before I'm willing to commit to anything. Of course, Commander, I expect nothing less. The job I have for you is relatively simple. You need to recover something from me, and I need it done quietly. In exchange for your services, I'll pay down the interest on your rather sizable loans and buy you a breathing room you've been looking for. A fair deal, wouldn't you say? Okay. How about, you know what? It doesn't matter. Just tell us what we're supposed to be recovering. This. Grainy photograph of an enormous grounded dropship. Ramshackle structures cling to it like barnacles. So as a phone company, and yes, they're monitoring all your calls, really. She's a derelict vessel, an Argo, one of only 2 ever made. For over 200 years, she's been lying in a state of Axelis, a pirate moon in the heart of the frontier. I want her, and you're gonna bring her to me. How's she supposed to do that? It's a big ship. She looks half cannibalized for parts. Look, you can see her ribs in the photo. I'm enthusiastic about money as the next guy, but I'm a mech tech and not an aerospace engineer. I'll be damned if I can get that thing flying again. The major power player in most of the universe is dumb enough to think they're just a phone company. Oh, relax, sister. Retained. I have engineering staff on hand to attend the Argo. Their leader, Mr. Farah Murad, had quite a reputation for herself on the frontier. You'll find a jump ship waiting for you at Alloway. I'll carry you to the pirate moon where you'll clear a path to the crash site. Murad and her team will go on to work on the derelict and you'll protect them until the work is done. Do well within your capabilities, Commander Buggy. Unless I've come to the wrong company, of course. Frontier, I know pirates better than most. You won't find anyone better suited to this job than us. I have to fight pirates, guys. No, I want to be friends with the pirates. Ooh. Ad break started. I want to touch your booty, blast him. Let me wait for the ads to stop. Bum bum. Oh, we get to see our emblem in the top there. In our, what is that? What is that thing in the top, on the top of the screen? It kind of like, it's like a big shroud. It kind of reminds me of a shroud you'd see above a fry grill, above the grill at a fast food restaurant. That's funny to me. Clearly, we're cooking burgers for the 4th of July in the command deck. Clearly. So when we get a better ship, does the all these scenes that we have look differently? Any ads making the stream shipwrecks, really? I am noticing the bitrate's a little low compared to usual. We haven't had any drop frames, but the bitrate has been fluctuating like crazy. It goes from like 6,200 all the way to 5,200 sometimes. Barking them takes time for me. Frontier Pirate. It's on my end, don't worry. Oh, okay. I just assumed Twitch was unhappy with me. I could, now that I think about it, now that I have better internet, I could have do better bit rates on some platforms. It's just, I don't know how good it would look. I mean, I'm so used to 1080p, 60 FPS, right? But like, if we really wanted to, I could crank the bitrate on YouTube. Lock the ads, it freezes the stream for a bit, then knocks it down to like 360p for the duration. Oh yeah, that's true. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Alright. Ads are almost over. I'm really hungry. Right, ads are over. Ads are over. Alright. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. Alright, Frontier Pirate. I know pirates better than most. You won't find anyone better suited for this job than us. There's no reason why you shouldn't accept my offer. Do the job well enough, there'll be more work waiting for you upon your return. Mr. Oliveira will never find you a better opportunity than the one I'm offering, Commander Buggy. I promise you that. Is it wrong? We're looking for a lifeline? I think this is as close as we're gonna get. Oh, all of these are saying yes. You've got yourself some mercenaries. Very good. I look forward to your contract to Mr. Oliveira. One last thing, Commander Buggy. The stories of your unsavory past are well known within the Magistracy. I'm taking a risk by hiring you. I'm convinced I'm making the right call. Don't prove me wrong. Alright. Contracts. We have to travel again. Oh, we're getting paid $1 million. Holy smokes. Asset retrieval. Pirate leader. No. Okay.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
I wouldn't have waited that other time if I knew we were just going to travel again. Oh well. Well, it's better safe than sorry. Banging noises draw you to those shared mech warrior barracks, so you find Decker disassembling one of the leopard's internal walls. Several panels neatly stacked beside him. He pauses and explains, there's a few cubic meters of dead space backing here. I'm making room so we can stretch without fitting the bunks. As usual, it sounds the banks are unlikely going to like you modifying their property. Set aside to pay the fine. If Decker had technician, you'd make the change easily reversible. This seems kind of dangerous. Huh. Leave your crew alone for 3 days to start disassembling the walls. Will it make Decker upset to tell him to put it back? $20K, that's basically me paying his rate again this month. Just put it back, bro. Morale decreased by 1. You declare changes like this before you start, Decker. You know you won't own this leopard, right? Well, it looks like you can I? No, we'll be fine more than your monthly check unless you want the extra garnishing your wages for you rebuild this wall. Your sister from in this size. Alright, Commander. Maybe someday we can get a ship with a few strings attached. Yeah, dude. What do you think was... He's just being unreasonable. Morale decreased by 1. It's fine. Dude, you can't just start disassembling the walls, man. The jump ships are kind of cool concept. Alright. We have to beat up pirates, which is kind of sad. Because I like pirates. Starts chewing in your upholstery in your rental car. Yeah, we can proceed with the contract. Setting course for Lady Centra's jump ship, and strange though the moon is taking to us, Alexis doesn't appear on any of the maps, which makes me wonder where exactly we're going, how they intend to get us there. Several hours later, in charted space. One hell of a ride, my stomach is still doing somersaults. Because it's crazy. Use the pirate point to get us there. If we'd suffered a misjump, a sour stomach would be the least of your concerns. The leopard could have gotten irreparably mangled. We could have been irreparably mangled. The cautionary holovids are showing us that the Academy is the stuff of nightmares. When exactly did you realize the Central's jump ship crew was planning on doing? Whereas mercenaries, our job carries an assumption of a risk. I'm sure there were, but we're fine. Save your concern for the job ahead. Yeah, we are mercenaries after all. You're the commander, stow the complaints, and pay attention. We've got a job to discuss. Grainy map of barren moon fills your view screen. A section of the image has been highlighted in white. Argo's crash site is here, smack dab in the middle of a pirate stronghold. The ship, the stronghold, everything around it belongs to a self-styled bandit queen called Grim Sybil. Her gang is the closest thing that Alexis has to Exilus has to a ruling council. This is scary. Sounds like the name you choose out of a hat. What do the defenses look like? At your best, don't think like this. Axilus, sorry. So introduced your stream a while back at a Vexter, and your streams are hilarious and entertaining. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hydrate? Okay. Are you winning, son? Yeah. I think we're winning. Strong anti-air cover, but little in the way of ground-based defenses. Seeing a lot of vehicles, what battle mech activity looks like. We need to find light. Yeah, what does light mean? What exact number of it? All I see are surface scans to go off of. From the data I do have, I expect the pirates to be able to field a full lance of light mechs, all of them in poor repair. Mixed reports of something bigger. That'll be Grim Sybil's mech. I don't have any information on the tonnage or armament, but given the shape of everything else that is on Axilus, I imagine it's held together with chewing gum and baling wire. What else do you have on Grim Sybil? Just says Grim Sybil mostly stays put on Axilus, But she's got a dozen pirate gangs operating under her banner and must have something going on for her. Bio's pretty sparse. There isn't a lot of meat here. Just to know that she came under Lady Paula Trevelyan, the pirate queen of Tortuga Dominions. I guess it's impressive having personal connection to Lady Death and all. Lady Death, really? I swear these pirate names are killing me. You don't know the half of it, Yang. Spend a few years hanging around with my old friends and believe me, you'll hear worse. One of these days, you're gonna have to tell me about your past, boss. Actually, check that. I'm not sure I want to know. And thinks about her own pirate name. My pirate name is awesome. Twitchy Buggy. Anything else worth mentioning on that file, or get back to talking about the mission? Looks like Trevelyan and Sybil had a falling out, not terribly surprising given the pirate queen's track record. She survived somehow, good on her, and she's living on Exilus ever since. Alright, few battle mechs, got it, keep going. Tiger structure is surrounded by radar-guided anti-air guns. First task, we take down the radar tower system iron and approach the derelict. After you've secured the crash site, she'll dock into the Argo and drop off engineering team. Then miraculously get a 200-year-old wreck flying again. Lady Sinatra has a massive stack of C-bills that they will, for what it's worth, believe that their chief engineer can pull this off. I've never heard of Farah Murad before Lady Centrella mentioned her, but I did some digging about her after our meeting. She's telling the truth. Quite a reputation, supposed to be some kind of frontier engineering wunderkind, and a genius that is bringing dead ships back to life. Space Tortuga. Whoa, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. For free ingenuity at work. Can't wait to see this Dr. Murad in action. Soon enough, you're gonna get that chance. Hopefully your skills are everything they're cracked up to be. Good hunting, Twitchy. I'll keep an eye on you from up here. Alright, let's see. This is actually a skull and a half. Let's see what we can do. Biome Lunar. They have changed what the mission is like 3 times out from under my feet for this story mission. But I'll do a lot for $1 million dues. Relic of the Starleague era. There's no atmosphere to vent to. Oh. Begin mission.
Command interface initiated.
Maybe this charming you'd expect a pirate-occupied moon to be. And Grimsible's radars just ahead. Fences appear to be limited to turrets and ground vehicles for the time being. At least you know that Grimsible has 1 lance of battle mechs, so be ready for anything. Hero pirate turrets to make your way to the base. They pack a nasty punch, and they can also sensor lock your mechs. Aim for the turret generator, that'll be the fastest way to neutralize the threat. After the pirates' radar stations are down, you'll be clear to proceed with the Argo. Good hunting, Commander. Knock out their radar cover, crush any pirate resistance, and secure us that derelict. Alrighty then. So that's the tower. These are the generators. I don't see where these mech turrets are. Okay, those are the 3 things we're mainly looking at. Is that a turret? That's where I would put a turret if I was gonna put one somewhere.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, let's send Decker.
Picked up a blip.
Oh look, a turret, right where I said one might be. It looks like it really wants us to go this way.
Coordinates received.
The mechs do look different after we've changed them, which is pretty nice.
boss?
So all of that looks no-go.
Copy that.
No one else singing this. Wake up, you idiots. We've got company.
Unknown vehicle.
Driving giant battle mechs. We can't fight against.
Any more objections? Good. Get out there and fight.
Oh, did you just cheer another 1,000? Oh. No frame of reference for the game you're playing, but it looks fun as hell. Yeah, it's really cool, honestly. I haven't played a strategy game in forever. Thank you for another 1,000 biddies. I really appreciate that. Just brace. We might be able to make a play if we go this way. I just need to get an angle on that turret generator. The turret seems terrible. I don't know, I kind of... Maybe we should just rely on Decker to take out the generator.
Moving to position.
Entrenched. Brace. Okay. Maybe, send the Vindicator this way. See if the Vindicator can get an angle from that direction. And then Glitch can just move right here.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
We're not timed, thankfully.
Orders? Firing jump jet.
Go, spider. Oh no, there's a lot of turrets here. Oh shit.
Firing on target.
Got a ton of evasion, you can just jump back out later. Yeah. That makes sense.
What's up, boss?
Oh wait, you got an angle on it. $45 damage.
Commander.
I don't think that's in range for us to attack us. With the turret generator, we have a 60% chance to hit.
Firing.
Alright, we hit it.
Waiting on you, Commander.
We might be able to hit it with this one.
Tell me what to do.
Okay, we're good. Alright, turrets are done. The only thing... Okay, that's just the tower, which we're supposed to destroy. I guess we can destroy the turret. The tower now. Miss! Aw, damn. Enemy turn. Alright, we can move in though. Kinda wanna move in with the Shadow Hawk first. Oh wait, Decker is right here. That whole thing. I thought I could land on this or something. And maybe that would be helpful. Oh, I can land on it.
Affirmative.
Let's see. Shutdown alert? Oh, never mind. I've overheated.
Watch my heat levels.
Wait, what's happening? Was bracing causing his heat to go up? Did I accidentally overheat him? Is it because he's on a structure? Does that cause problems? Or is it just because we're on space? We're in a lunar area.
Good to go. Ready for orders. Good to go.
Let's see. So you've seen jumping and lasers. Understood. Okay. All spicy? Okay, I'll just be more careful with him.
Engaging target.
They make warrior games that were kind of similar to this game. Not the same, I know, but it definitely helps when trying to understand strategy. Yeah.
Waiting for orders.
Can I target this one? I guess not.
Orders.
I'll have Behemoth move ahead.
Locking on target.
I have no idea if that actually... No, okay. She missed. Alright, understood.
I hear ya.
Wait, isn't there a risk of friendly fire right here? Oh, wait. Can she just aim higher? Or is she gonna hit them? Not at that angle of fire? Okay. Will it warn you if you're about to do friendly fire? I'd assume it'd warn you, right?
Roger that. Firing on target.
Yeah, it didn't highlight anything in red. Was it a scorpion? No, it's a striker. Decker, are you cooled down yet? Oh, that seems like a lot of extra stuff. You just see how much it would cool down if you left there? What do you mean? If I left here? He's going to need a few turns? Okay. Does moving cause heat? That's the change. So it'll go down that much. Very little heat. I kind of just want to move him off of this platform. Like if we move him right here, he might be safe. I don't want to destroy this and then it cause a problem and somehow damage him, right? Does bracing cause heat? Or is that does that not give heat? Moving, jumping, firing weapon. Okay, I'm just gonna brace then.
Holding here.
Waiting for orders. Aye, aye.
Let's kill some of these small things.
Copy that.
Dead.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
What can I do for you?
Then we have Twitchy move here. A galleon.
All weapons committed.
Dead.
Enemy unit destroyed.
I hear ya.
Bulldog.
Here we go.
Kind of tanky. Ow. That thing hurts. I think it did 40 damage to my leg.
Give me a real opponent.
Hmm.
Good to go.
Is there any angle here I can get to attack that bulldog? I don't think so. No, I do not. Alright, I'll just move here. And have him brace again. Yeah, I didn't mean to overheat him so bad.
Yes, Commander.
Maybe you? Vindicator? There you go.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Alright, all the tanks are gone.
Standing by. On my way.
It rotated around really funny. This doesn't really take a whole lot.
Firing on target.
Waiting for orders.
This is gonna be a lot of heat. We only need 40 something damage.
Here we go.
Oh, the other one missed. Alright, fine. Decker. I'm gonna try and get him to regroup back with us.
Full speed.
So
No
sprint. Hopefully that doesn't generate too much heat. Yeah, that was fine. His heat went down.
Ready for orders. Roger that.
This is a game you can see yourself playing at work. Is this a game you can... Maybe. Only need 8 damage. Fire.
Target confirmed.
Okay, we got that one.
Target eliminated.
Now you need to intensely focus on it. That's true. You know, if something were to pop up, and stuff has been popping up a lot more recently at our work. Stuff has just been off the goop. What does this icon mean? Is it like unstable terrain? Or is it cover? I think it's unstable terrain. I'm gonna have the Vindicator brace because it needs more time.
Waiting on you, Commander. Don't need to tell me twice.
Unstable terrain? Okay, got it. 60 damage.
Vessel delivery.
There you go. Get to the crash site and secure the area. Okay. Secure the crash site. Alright, will do.
Commander?
I wonder if I can jump up onto that.
On my way.
I guess we'll find out. Let's get moving.
Ready for orders. I copy.
Let's take a look. How's Decker doing? That wasn't too much heat, but we can see everything now.
Commander. Acknowledged.
Uh-huh.
Right, we're getting in there. It kind of looks like... Dude, wait a minute. Look at the old pickup trucks.
Yes, Commander.
Wasa, thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you, thank you.
Roger.
Alright, we'll send him in first. I don't think this would work in no Atmo.
Lifting off.
Alright, we have to jump again to get down.
Orders?
Alright, he's not overheated yet, but he's getting there.
Got it.
Alright, all 4 in there. Only two of us have used up our turns. And clear approach path to the derelict. Oh! 2 steps ahead of you. Coming in hot. Whoa. To look the part, not to use them. Do we need to get to them? What's the deal? I feel like enemies are gonna pop out at some point. You're the deal? A big deal. This is like an area we can't reach, from my understanding. It seems like we're gonna have to defend this area, though.
Yes, Commander. Moving out.
Let's have Decker check out the place. There's like nothing here.
What's up, boss?
I feel like we just need to turn someone around to guard. I'm sure everything is fine. Package delivered, taking the leopard to safe place distance where the pirates can get their guns running again. Roger that. Hired. Dr. Murad, our team is clear to enter the derelict. Thank you, Mr. Oliveira. We'll make our way inside now.
Alright, people, you know what to do. Marines, clear the ship of pirates.
With pleasure, Dr. Murad.
Where did you come from? Oh, they're all over here. Okay. I was expecting someone behind me.
Good to go.
I kind of want them to move on us. Actually, that commando is in really bad, has really poor armor.
Standing by.
You know what? Okay. Only 80 armor? Structure exposed. A Jenner. Where are they going? Is there like a hidden objective here? I feel like they could destroy that if they wanted to. We need to really sprint in. Okay, who can make a play this turn?
Good to go. Standing by. Moving out.
Alright, you can. Everyone else will sprint. Hit them a little bit. Did something. Unknown vehicle. We'll run with the Vindicator. Another vehicle coming. I feel like Decker is kind of in a precarious situation. We can run him backwards, though. On his turn.
I hear ya.
I think that's a good enough position with how much stuff is coming that way. It'll be a good spot for next turn to do a crazy attack. All right, he's retreating.
Commander?
All right, we can isolate this guy.
Roger.
It's a locust. All right, we did hit him. Oh. He's missing. Man, I don't want to kill the pirates, though. I like pirates.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Let's see what kind of plays the Blackjack can make. You need to take their vessel? True. I think we can finish this commando. Easy.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
There's another vehicle. Structure exposed. What the hell?
Nice. That hit hard.
What got broken? Oh, the leg did. Ow.
Good to go.
I want to see if I can finish off that locust. I know it's rough terrain, but whatever.
Firing a full throttle.
Nothing. Another vehicle. Locust too wiggly? I'm trying to win. He just shot the rock. Ugh. Vindicator. I mean, we can take out the galleon. This might be enough to kill the locust as is. The Jenner's still got a lot left.
Dr. Moran, the pirates have Alpha Squad
Oh.
down in the Argo's main hallway. Bravo Squad is holding the door to engineering, but you better hurry up.
The pirates inside are fighting back.
Talk to me.
Alright, let's see if we can punch this locust. Actually, no. We should.
of order.
Run this way. The Jenner has guns. Oh. Jenner is kind of scary.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
You're kidding me. No, he's just gonna run away. Oh wow, that camera angle's real good. So I get an accuracy bonus from just standing still, right? Well, let's freaking shred this Jenner then.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Yeah, I had an 80% chance with all weapons to hit that guy. Felt pretty good.
Waiting for orders.
I'm gonna take out one of these vehicles with the Shadow Hawk and then see if I can use a glitch to finish off the Jenner. Honestly, with this might finish off the Jenner. Hey, but good hunting, thank you. The more guns you blow up, the less they can use to shoot you. Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of scared of this one and all its lasers, this galleon. EG5.
Aye, aye.
Alright, there we go.
Vehicle down.
Now Glitch can finish that one off.
Moving to position.
With the Blackjack. The Blackjack should be able to handle it just fine. Full blast. There you go.
Mech destroyed.
Dr. Murad, what's happening in there? Come in, Doctor.
A little busy. The pirates are dead. But so are half of my engineers. It's an unholy mess in here. Bodies everywhere.
What in the world?
Can you get the ship flying again?
He doesn't give a rat's ass about all that.
Look, do you want me to talk or do you want me to fix the damn ship? You do your job, I'll do mine.
Bodies everywhere. You can finish off the Scorpion.
Giving him everything I've got.
Man, I wish this spider could do more. I really wish that would have done more damage. The machine gun.
Orders. Copy that.
All right, go for the puncheroni.
Hostile removed.
Locust dead. Just be a couple lasers will do just fine. Perfect. You could squish it? Oh yeah, true.
Enemy unit destroyed.
There's still... Is there still an enemy nearby? Maybe some enemies will appear behind us? Wait, 5 of 7. Are we missing some? Wait, where's the enemy? Funny pirate lady somewhere? Probably back there.
Waiting for orders.
Send the Vindicator out. Are you turn to dump heat? Yeah.
Got it. Got it.
Acknowledge.
I'll just move everyone. Dang, I kind of want McDonald's. That would be so yummy right now. Steal my ship, you miserable little scrub. Nobody steals from Grim Sybil. I'm gonna carve you like a roasted pig. That's a big mech. It's in terrible condition. Concentrate your fire. I should be able to take it. Alright, let's see.
Ready for orders.
There's a Shadow Hawk and then a quick draw. What can I do here? December prioritize speed. They're pretty outgunned.
Copy that.
Only 4 evasion, but I hope that's enough. That's a heavy mech. I feel like I don't want either one of them shooting at me. I don't know which one to prioritize. Probably the quick draw, right? It doesn't look like they're actually... The quick draw has got less HP, or about the same as the Shadow Hawk. So I'll just go for the bigger weapons platform. Evasion. Okay, we're all going first before the quick draw goes.
Waiting for orders.
I guess we can't help but focus on the Shadow Hawk first with these two.
All weapons are go.
Yeah. Lucky that those all hit. I hope they target the Vindicator first. I'll move the Vindicator closer. Oh, he's already done for. Ammo explosion.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Nice.
Receiving you. Location.
Mecha buggy for the win.
Taking the shot.
Jump jet heavy destroyed. I guess we're not gonna see him jump on anyone. Alright, let's see what he does. Ow! Really?
I'm taking internal damage.
What a butthead.
Receiving you.
Ouch. That wasn't too bad in the grand scheme of things, but... Alright, 4 evasion. Just 5 jumps to still be able to jump. We should be able to obliterate it here. With everything that we've got. Yeah, it's got no evasion now. Should we start punching it? Would punching it do a lot to it? Honestly, no, shooting it would do more. Let me get this flank so it can shoot off its arm. Don't slug it out with a heavier mech? Okay, understood.
All weapons committed.
Damn, that PPC didn't do anything for us.
Standing by.
Alright, let's see.
Take that.
Alright, then glitch.
Good to go.
Let's see. Serums are gonna rip it in half? Yeah. Overheats? I actually don't mind if it does. I want to do as much damage as possible. We might be able to finish the fight here. What do you think? Is overheating a bad idea? I'll just turn one of them off.
Firing on target.
Oh, one of the big missiles, big lasers missed. Damn.
That's a critical hit.
It really hates the spider. Really. AI is being silly, I think.
Standing by. Moving to position.
Probably the worst thing it could shoot at. Yeah. I thought it was going to shoot at the Vindicator, for sure. Alright, now its evasion is gone.
Engaging target.
Oh! We did it! We destroyed it! Oh. Board the derelict? Oh. I guess that's the end.
On my way.
It really worked. The engines are online. I have thrust control. What the? Go now. Celebrate later. Roger that. Hang on, Commander. First time in 2 centuries, this beast is going to fly. What? They got that piece of shit to fly? Look, there's holes in it and everything. And it's full of pirate bodies and stuff. Okay. Alright. Well. It's one of those will she run YouTube videos. Hi, Chili. What a well-timed ad break. Oh, man. I'm sorry. I hate the ads. The ads make me grumpy. I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish because I want everyone to see like the ad stinky. Yeah, I want everyone to see the salvage roll. Let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hello? Hello? Hello, 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 hello? All this beer is obliterating me. I mean, I only did one bottle. I don't know. It takes a while for me to finish one. After squishing several locusts, how do you feel about them? I still think they're cool. I still think they're cool, but they're definitely not for I don't feel like they're designed for fighting other mechs. I could see the use case for one, though. Definitely. You know, using one like a spider. You know, just to scout ahead. Maybe for infantry cleanup? Yeah. Makes sense. Alright, mission complete. They got the Argos flying. We beat up Grim Sybil in her quick draw. Heck yeah. Local pirate organization. It did not affect our rep, apparently. Damage-wise, Decker didn't get any kills. Only Decker is damaged. God damn it. Everything else seems fine. Armor. Yeah, only armor. Only armor got hurt on the blackjack. Just like things. Yeah, 5 structure got taken out. That's not too bad. Commando, Jenner, Shadowhawk, Locust. Wait, I thought I had a Locust part. It's saying I don't have any. What is a Jenner? Jenner needs run high. They run fast and quickly bound to combat and deliver a knockout punch even against heavier. Capability with speed and weaponry tends to come at the expense of lower armor capacity, though. It's a light mech. With 4 lasers and 2 missile pods. There's the Commando. With all those SRMs, the Com-2D is a small, highly mobile shotgun that can take down mechs twice the size or bigger. You gotta be careful with it, though, because it's not meant to take much of a beating. Yeah. Shadowhawk, I mean... The quick draw seems interesting. Quick draw 4Gs are among the fastest and most maneuverable of the heavy mechs. Decent weaponry and but they suffer from problematic heat buildup and use up all their features at once. For 4 slots and 2 missiles. Anything in particular jumping out at me? Not really. There's a lot of loot here, but I get to pick 3 items. You own an urban mech? That would be funny. The Shadowhawk seems pretty good for what it is. I know I have a Locust part. Take the quick draw part and just consider selling it. Okay. Yeah, it's only... So this is a medium mech. But this one is heavy. And it's only a matter of 5 tons. So 60 tons is about the threshold. I like my light mix though. I'm kind of liking the look of the Commando some, honestly. It's kind of cool. Any of these seem interesting? LRM-10. Scrappy little guy. Yeah. 3 missiles. 1 laser. 1... I see. Interesting. What is the gener... This is also a light mech. Fast Striker Cavalry. But it's not necessarily like a... It's not necessarily like a scouting mech. Like the Locust is. Replacing large laser would be good in case the Blackjack loses an arm. Yeah. That makes sense. I really just want to grab another mech thing. If I'm supposed to have another Locust part. I don't know why it says I have 0 of 3. Unless this is a different variant. 1S models? Maybe this is a different variant. Because this one has like has a lot more missile slots than anything else. I remember Locusts are supposed to have 2 lasers. Is this a... Are there different variants of stuff? I forget if you can substitute parts. I mean, the Shadowhawk has been proving to be pretty good. Cost of excelling at nothing in particular. A heavy mech, 2 medium mechs, and a light mech that's scouting. Right. I would love... I imagine myself doing some shenanigans where it's all light mechs just for fun. But I don't know how reasonable that is. You know what I mean? I would love to have Irby! Irby would be so much fun. 1 assault, 2 heavies, a medium as a scout. A medium as a scout. I guess that makes sense. I guess I'm gonna grab the Commando. We got the Locust part. We got some lasers. We got some SRMs. Missile, medium lasers, large laser. Okay. Phoenix Hawk to fill the scout role. I see. That might be a really light medium mech or something. 15 items received. Value 4.5 mil. Whoa. I should start selling some stuff. Genuinely. If I'm at jump jets and an Irby, that would be cool. Wouldn't that be fun? 45 tons? Yeah, that sounds kind of light for a medium mech. It lives! Chat, it lives! Even though it's been stripped for parts. How the hell are you gonna get it out of system? Go, my chud son. We need to clean up pirate bodies now. In exile. Is that her? That's her from the beginning of this game. Isn't that her? The one who supposedly died? So she was the engineer? Junk ships are my vibe? Oh, hell yeah. I understand. Earn yourself an opportunity to do more. Meet your real client. I don't believe she needs an introduction. Yeah, that is her. Kamea Arano. Happy to see you again, or should I say Commander? Oh, you guys couldn't see her because I was probably blocking the way. Farah's Farah? Oh. The old man would be pleased. It's coming to shock you seeing you here at Alloway, seeing us at all. I apologize for that. I had to be sure that you were the mech warrior I remember before I reached out to you. Now the Argo is on its way to Leighton for repairs. I know. You are everything I remember and more. The entire Reach is convinced that you're dead. She was dead. Lord Minor too. I'm sorry, Lady Arano. The news feeds ran footage of your dropship getting blown out of the sky on loop for months. Is she flirting with you? I don't think so. That wasn't her dropship. The broadcasts of her death were directorate propaganda, well-crafted lies to keep the masses online. That command, I leave you to your reunion. Good luck on the negotiations and keep me appraised of whatever decision you come to. And Centrella face winks off the view screen. The dull blue glow of her hollow projection slowly dies away. Lady Centrella was right about the propaganda Twitchy. My uncle's directorate was run on lies. Through it, though in this case it became very nearly true. Directorate's assassins pursued us onto the frontier. In the months following the coup, we had more than our share of close calls. Eventually they gave up looking for us, so we've been in exile ever since. Where have you two been hiding for these past 3 years? As far as the Directorate space as we can get without leaving the frontier, a miserable little ball of rock called Zathras. Okay. It was a nasty, brutish planet full of internecine, strife, and bloody term. I've never heard that word before. Internecine? Internecine. Internecine or internecine? I've never heard of that. There were more power struggles and mad nobles, plagues, and zealots in holy wars. This ain't your typical frontier world. Yeah. More or less living in Commodore, I heard stories about the problems that many frontier systems face that I was detached. I never saw how rough life outside the Argon Coalition could get. My uncle's coup changed everything, Twitchy, including me. Yeah, what about the Argo, though? What's that about? In part, to test your abilities to make sure your performance on Coromadir wasn't a fluke. Our experience in the coup has taught us to be careful, Commander Buggy. We couldn't just reach out to you on faith. But also, the Argo herself is important. She isn't just a ship, she's a symbol of reclamation and rebirth and return of better days. Save yourself soon. She's a majestic vessel, once a true product of the Star League. Under Dr. Murad's care, she will be again. Just an old ship. You made it off Coromadir, and you found me. Let's talk about why. I imagine you've already guessed. I intend to seek justice for my uncle's crimes. I intend to take my throne back, and I can't do it without you. We have resources, an army drawn from all across the frontier, perhaps more importantly, we have the patronage of Lady Centrella, and the tacit support of her government. That means money, a great deal of money. The Magistry is bankrolling you, huh? Basically the golden age of technology in BattleTech? Yeah. Unofficially, yes. Using Centrella as an intermediary, the Magistry sees Camus' claim to the throne as an asset worth paying for. They want to see the Directorate dealt with, but it isn't in their interest to do it themselves. They'd rather keep their own hands clean. The rimward periphery is a powder keg, Twitchy. Tensions between the Tarian Concordat and the Federated Suns are high, and my uncle's military posturing could be viewed as provocation by either side. If open conflict between superpowers were to erupt, it would be difficult for anyone to remain neutral. The Magistrate wants to avoid getting dragged into a major war. In your House Central is best hope for a clean solution. They'll fill your war chest, they'll remove the Directorate from the board, and the Magistrate let tensions between the Federated Sons and Tarians simmer down on their own. Am I reading the situation correctly, Lady Urano? Space America and Space Britain hate each other. Correctly enough, Mr. Oliveira, but I understand this isn't just about diffusing a dangerous situation. For me, taking on the Directorate is personal. My uncle betrayed me. The founding council has been reduced to a handful of powerless figureheads. Our very identity is cut away and discarded. House of Sonos is long overdue for a reckoning, and with your help, I hope to bring them one. Join me, Twitchy, and we will not fail. I am not pledging myself to your company. I'm pledging myself and the company to you. If the price is right, you know, I think we can do business. No, that's too pussyfooting it. This company is a business, not a charity. If you want us to win your throne, it's gonna cost you. Yep. I expect nothing less, Twitchy. You are a mercenary, after all. Pledge yourselves to me, and I will buy your company's debts. All of them. You'll be free to travel and see clients as you please, as long as you come with me when I call you. And on the day I reclaim my throne, your obligation to me will be forgiven. Your debt wiped clean. Of course, you'll be paid for every battle you fight at our behest, at a rate that you feel quite generous, given the clientele that you're accustomed to. Thanks to House Centrella, we have money to burn. I don't like the thought of being some noble's pawn, but I don't like being in the hawk of a bunch of loan sharks either. This sounds like a pretty good deal, boss. I'm just saying. I took down the scum that betrayed my family. Seems only right that I help you do the same. You've got a deal. Thank you, Twitchy. I feel that Raju Montgomery is smiling down on us, even now. I'll take my leave of now. I have an army to rally and preparations to make. It won't be long before I contact you again. And when I do, I need you ready. Prepare yourself and your company, Twitchy. Our war is about to begin. Bought up all of our deck, Commander. That means no more things restricting our jump ship access. We can travel to more systems now, but we should steer clear of the major states. We don't want to make it look like we are cut and run. Good news, Commander. Once Doc Murad and her crew got through that wrecked ship safely away, they found most of a Centurion in its cargo hold. It's not equipped for combat yet, but with a little love and attention, we can get it to return to service. Swing by the mech bay to check in, order a refit.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
A sturdy, reliable mech, the Centurion is good at both taking and giving a beating. TN9A models are able to engage at any range, but their damage curve increases as they approach a target. That's what Raju had. We have 2 mil. A whopping 2 mil. We're in Alloway. Let's take a look at the star map. So they want us to avoid the major players. So we're just in free space right now. Population, none. Well, we're not in free space. We're in this, whatever this yellow area is, which has no icon over it. Basically a reason that you can't go into the inner sphere. Oh. Is the inner sphere even marked here? Do they mean I can still go to everything around here, just not the place that's off the map? Or on the southern edge of it. I see. Yeah, we're not restricted anymore. Which is amazing. Let's check out our mech bay. Here's our Centurion. $50-ton. It's only got a laser on it. 2 lasers in the front, missiles here, an autocannon here. Okay. SRMs. How does that look? I guess I took one of these off. I didn't need to do that. We're already at 40 tons. All right. Well, we need some ammo. An SRM ammo. We have no heat sinks. Well, this game, although I don't know the intricate details, I think we should get some more heat sinks first before we mess with this. I'm not going to use this just yet. I think it's very clear we need to repair the spider, though. Should only take... Oh, 4 days. Jeez Louise. Go to the store and buy some? Yeah, I'm fixing to do that. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Wasa. So we have a okay, so the locust we were looking at was the 1S. That's the other one. That's a variant of it, which has 4 missile pods and 1 laser. While the typical locust has 2 lasers, 2 missile pods, 2 small guns. So it was just a variant. That's why we didn't have a part. I'm still interested in the Panther. I wish we could preview what they look like. Do you have an AC-10 for that Centurion? No. I don't think I do. Weapons. No, I don't. We can go shopping for one. Only locust I care about is 3V. I don't know what that one is. Let's see. Our mech warriors. We have a lot more HP, a lot more experience now. We need gunnery.
Training complete.
Aye, aye.
Good to go.
4,000. Indirect fire penalty.
Good to go.
I actually don't know what I want to put into everything. Well, we can't afford those next
What can I do
ones.
for ya?
Ready for orders.
I hear ya.
Orders?
Let's take a look at the hiring hall. I want to see if there's anything.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Hiring recruits! Yes! If only I could get a tinker.
I'm here. Yes, Commander.
Orders? Standing by. What can I do for you? Good to go.
I would love to have a pirate. But I can't have him. Alright, let's take a look at our finances now. We don't owe 70k anymore. Or I guess it still shows it there. Yeah, it still shows it there. Well, I guess no. Maybe she bought only the. Maybe we still don't own the ship. We just don't all the other off-screen lore debts is gone now. You know what I mean? Drops half a ton of MG ammo and half a ton of armor for a second medium laser. Oh, that does sound really good for a Locust. That does sound really good. What are the contracts in Alloy? Last mech standing. Shoot to kill. Merrick battle mechs rampaging the local government and the territory in Alloy. Lowlands. A skull and a half. So from what I understand from doing the last mission, a skull and a half includes like several light mechs, a couple medium mechs, and a heavy. Better than one medium laser and 2 machine guns? Yeah. Are you happy Independence Day? Thank you for the 500 biddies. Yeah, thank you. Happy Independence Day. Happy 4th of July. So we were going to the store. And you can see what they have here. Javelin. Trebuchet. I'm not sure what this is. 50 tons. Dedicated fire support mechs to be found. Trebuchet can mount enough missiles to get even heavy enemies paused. However, trench buckets are known for hunting hot and not having much in the way of protection. This is something I would imagine putting glitch in. Victor. Warhammer. Trebuchet is the lightest missile boat that's readily available. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having one. That's expensive for all those parts though. Black market is closed. AC-20 MG plus. And then there's ammo. There's some heat sinks here. Cockpit mod. What does this do? All mechs come equipped with a stock cockpit configuration, which can be configured or improved for performance. Upgrade the structure of the area the mech warrior occupies during combat, granting increased protection from mortal injuries. Oh. An ounce of prevention, I guess. It's kind of expensive. We could sell some stuff. It seems like they don't buy the scrap, though. The salvage. I would have really loved to get enough parts to make a mech this stream. But I think, honestly, I think I want to call it for today. We've been going for 6.5 hours. Could we go for longer? Probably. But I had a lot of fun. Has it been that long already? Yeah, it has been 6.5 hours. It feels like 3. Maybe I did 3 hours of gameplay in 6.5 hours. I'm getting kind of hungry. I think we can wrap up for right now. I'm assuming the game autosaves. I'm assuming. We're on week 12. Only 6 hours of Twitchy stream. It's because she hates us. Oh, I'm just enjoying myself so much. It's flying. So time is flying. It do be burger time. Yeah, I would like a burger a lot. Gotta save manually for paranoia. Manual save. Twitchy Buggy 01. Game saved. Alright, let's take a look-see then. Who will be raiding today? Oh my god, I have so many thingies to navigate through. Who will be raid on YouTube? I wonder if Seki's still going. It looks like Seki's still going. And we will who will we rating on? Oh, we're at 2,550. I should have done like a special for 2,500 viewers. I should have. But I didn't, because I'm a silly little goose. Seki is not on Twitch, so we won't rate them there. Is there anyone else in this category? Who else is playing BattleTech? Are there any VTubers? That's the main question. I think we'll raid. Actually, now I think about it, I don't get to raid Knight very often.
I've got a salvo of missiles going after the escort in the front, then it'll be the frigate, and then...
Oh, Knight is a model. Usually Knight uses PNGs. We'll raid Knight then. Let me think of a raid message. I just got that model today? Oh, I see. Bloof the pink cat raid. No, we'll do Pat. Pat the pink cat. Head pat, head pat. We'll say head pat. Head pat. There we go. That'll be our raid message. Streaming for 24 hours. Wow, they'll be going for a while. Let's start raid. Alright, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning into my stream. I had a blast hanging out with all of you. Tomorrow we will be, I don't know, I plan to just do watching fireworks like on like a live stream and yapping with you guys. I feel like I haven't sat down and just yapped with you guys for a while, and I'll probably drink some beers or something like that. You know what I mean? Because it's the 4th of July tomorrow, and it is America Day. Time to eat burger. All right, have a good one, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow. I might start stream a little earlier. Just to see what we'll do, and if I can't yap anymore, then we'll play Car Mechanic Sim or something, or Farm Sim. We'll see. All right, have a good one, everyone. Take care. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.